I know. We saw plenty of that. And then I was so mad. So I'm going to the game tomorrow with my mom and some people she knows. But then I bought tickets next week to go with my dad. And then 3 hours later, the Blue Jays do a flash sale, and all tickets are like half price now.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow,
Yeah.
that's really great timing.
I saw that. Like, so many people were so pissed.
I was, I wouldn't say exactly pissed. I'm like, it's out of my control. I can't do anything about it. But I'm like, the hype for the Blue Jays, it's a little down now. They're kind of mediocre. George Springer is still in rehab. Once he comes up, maybe we'll do better. But we're in a stacked division right now, and it's not easy to make the playoffs. No. It won't be easy.
No. I mean,
good morning, Yoda. How you doing? Yeah, I don't mind. We're talking baseball, talking sports.
Baseball. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough, but oh well.
Hey, at least Vlad Guerrero is something to see.
That's true. It's always nice to see Vladdy. Yeah, absolutely. I know I got quite a schedule for me today. It's actually a very easy day, it feels like. Not too many group breaks again. That just means more time for any personal breaks for those that want to get on the action. What is today? Today's Wednesday. Great. Can't even keep track anymore.
It's like Friday for you, huh?
I know, it is my Friday. Let's talk about new items. So, Select Baseball just came out today. If you ask me, I have no idea. Well, I can't really say anything just yet, other than I think for $2.49, I think it's a great price. Simply because Select and Panini in general has good baseball hits. Yes, you lack the baseball logos and proper team names. However, I think they really make up for it in autographs. So it's a fun product. Hopefully I get to do a couple of them today.
Lots of good prospects.
So. Yeah, hopefully. So I finally got a terabyte, or like, what is it, an expansion for my PS4, so now I can actually play more games. And I don't need Warzone to take up 100 and something gigabytes on my 400 gigabyte PlayStation.
Yeah, it's a game changer.
Yeah, I suck at Warzone though. I'm terrible.
Well,
I don't have any friends that play I have a couple that play Warzone, but they already have like a solid group of 4, so I'm like, all right, just leave me out. I like to just bang out COD World War II. That's what I bang out all the time.
Okay. Yeah, that's a classic.
I've been getting back into GTA 5 as well. That's another game. Another classic. I mean,
that's one you
they
play in 10 years.
They don't seem like they're getting into GTA 6 anytime soon. Watch them all shock us like, oh, it's been in development all along and we just didn't tell you guys. I remember like there was rumors like over the years like, oh, GTA 6 that's going to come out in like 2019 and there's going to be this whole map. It's going to be a little piece of the world from everywhere. Right? Atomic, that is literally, I'm like, man, I'm like, oh, what am I going to do? Like, it's like awful. I'm deleting game after game. I'm like, I can't barely enjoy these games because I don't have them long enough before I have to delete them. And now I'm like, well, perfect.
Yeah.
It's a well worth investment.
Space is no longer an issue.
Yeah.
You're going to have problems if you fill up a terabyte.
To fill up a terabyte. I got the 4 terabyte one. I'm like, screw it. Just go all the way.
Send it, dude.
Go big or go home. What else is going on? General.
Montreal.
Yeah.
Game away.
I know, 1 game away. Chasing down that Canadiens auto today. Some Montreal. Suns action. Suns in 4, baby. Suns in 4
Still
guy.
alive. That guy could be the biggest celebrity like in Phoenix history probably.
I know. What's going on, Hunter? Nothing much. We're chilling out. We got some group breaks at 11 a.m. this morning, so in the meantime, just in case anybody want to put in something now, I got about 15 minutes before my group breaks. Oh, so my wisdom teeth are like actually coming in now, and my entire mouth and jaw are killing me. Like I don't know why it would affect how I talk, but like I'm losing my voice as well.
It's all tied in.
I do not want to get rid of my wisdom teeth, and it looks like it's gonna happen soon.
Yeah. Ears, nose, and throat are all together. Right?
Oh my! I just realized I had to take off of work for that. Right? It's like a 3-day recovery.
Yeah, your mouth be all packed all cotton and everything.
Dude, Beasley's gonna be gone after next year. Beasley will be gone. I have no doubt about it. We're not re-signing him, especially to this contract he has now.
Oh, Gabriel Davis is going to be.
Oh, I know. Gabe Davis is gonna be worth every penny.
Yeah,
I mean, we have him as a steal right now.
you can you can really fill those inside receivers out, and those big huge possession outside guys are just worth their weight in gold.
Yeah. And then Saber Store is doing 40% off when they reopen in Buffalo. That'll be good.
There you go. Some jerseys to be had.
Finally, I can get another jersey. Saber Store reopening. I need a new Allen jersey. That's what I really need. I have his Wyoming jersey, but I'm waiting for David Adams to stock up at the store. That'll be good.
Keep it in-house,
I know. With everything he's saying, he might as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, Beasley. Have you even seen what he says on Twitter? I mean, like, he can have his own opinion, but I don't know. The dude's been off the walls lately.
Yeah. By the time the season starts, that'll be a very distant memory.
It will be, probably. We'll see.
Especially when we dust off his second-team All-Pro resume from last year.
I want the white alternate, like the retro. What is it? I want the retro Allen. The white alternate that we wear, and then I want a red Diggs. Red Diggs. Maybe they'll like surprise us with another jersey this year. Maryland Diggs. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, Maryland's had some very cool jerseys over the years.
That's true. College football jerseys are great.
Flag is so cool, and they really use it on their Nike Under Armour Ultimate.
Yeah, you know, I gotta order it now because it'll take 2 months to arrive from DHgate. It's the best way to get a college jersey for that is.
Oh, yeah.
If it would respond. There we go. I know, Hunter. I've been lucky. Like DHgate, I've gotten jerseys within 5 weeks, and then it's taken up to, I think, 10 weeks other times. But I haven't ordered from DHgate in over a year now. If I'm going to order something from DHgate, it's got to be a jersey that you can't find today. For example, like Goat Head, Dominic Hasek, late 90s, early 2000s Sabres. You can't, pretty hard to find that jersey without paying $300 resale. That's one jersey I look for. That's one jersey I have that I love. Sounds good, buddy. No problem. Hunter, that's awesome, dude. I like to check out the store when I can. Store usually has. I usually try to just look for like any Pokemon that we have in stock that we might not have here. But there's also so much memorabilia at the store. That's what I love the most. Cards, pictures, autographed anything really. Hockey pucks, helmets, gloves, whatever it may be. Yeah, I got my cousin's jersey here signed, but I still wear it when I can. I realize that most autographs, as long as they're done in the proper ink, they're not gonna wear and tear off. I have had my Hasek one for about 5 years now. It's in pretty good condition, even though I've washed it quite a few times. Autograph has never like faded off in any way, shockingly. I don't think I have any Josh Allen autographed anything. I have yet to get anything signed by him. Hopefully, I can get a jersey sometime. I don't have any framed jerseys, even though I have quite a few I have already picked out. Got to find the right place to go to get them framed. Get the. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a custom frame too. I know.
Hockey is news for you.
Chronology hockey. Don't. I've probably
not
done that
new,
once or twice. Yeah,
But it's new.
I've heard it.
that
I've done it once. Another product. All right, we have 6 Hit Parade hockey breaks coming up in just a few more minutes. Personally, if I had an original Pokemon TCG set, I'd personally hold on to it. Something like that. I feel like if you're a collector of Pokemon, personally, I would hold on to that. If you can get a good display case, that's another good way. Otherwise, like I have a lot of cards. Like, oh, I like these cards, yet they sit in my desk at home, and they're not gonna go anywhere. I try to display the ones that I truly like to have in my collection. Otherwise, it does kind of like bother me that they just sit around nothing. So, if you want to frame them, try to. If you're a little disconnected, personally, I kind of get rid of stuff I don't have anything too much tied to. Because then otherwise my collection just grows and grows, and I have a ton of stuff that I'm like, what am I doing with it? I can't remember if Dave and Adams still sells the product, but it was just a little holder where you could put a sleeved card in, like a little acrylic holder. It was perfect. I don't know if we still sell them, but they were like, I don't know, a couple of dollars, few dollars, and it would hold it. It was a nice little frame. Maybe not like, it was pretty much a frame. I gotta check out. You might be able to find it on Dave and Adams' website if you go to supplies. I know they were only a couple bucks. I don't know if they're still there. This was a while ago, the last time I saw them, but another fun product if you're trying to more display your collection. All right, let's get underway. We have 6 Hit Parade hockey bricks to get into. We will start off with our mini helmet. Then we'll jump into our pair of cards. And we got a couple of jerseys and that Frozen dozen. One of my favorite hockey sets from Hit Parade. Let's get going. Autographed mini helmet series 4, numbered 95 out of 100. 6 times. Five and 6. 5 times. Soren P. with the Central, Scott B. with the Atlantic and Metro, and Jonathan F. with the Pacific. Here we go. Mini helmet, series 4. Head out to Vegas. That is Shea Theodore. Is Vegas going to take Game 6 away from Montreal? There you go. That's going out to the Pacific. Jonathan. Nice little mini helmet there. Maybe Theodore can help take his team out to the finals this year. Theodore. Vegas, Pacific. Thank you. Feel like I just slanted this camera. That's better. Let's go out to Platinum Hockey, numbered 100 out of 100, Series 6. Four times. Seven times. Six and seven. Andrew with the Pacific, Danny with the Metro, Vince with the Central, Timothy with the Atlantic. Let's get into it. Platinum Hockey. Let's try to keep it 100. Numbered 100 out of 100. From the Edmonton Oilers, that is Taylor Hall. Number 99 out of 999. On card, Future Watch Auto. It's a great hit there. I believe that's going out to the Pacific. Sweet. Taylor Hall. I have strong words against Taylor Hall. That's it. That is all. It's a great card, but I don't think Taylor Hall is particularly great. I thought he was going to bring so much to Buffalo, but he didn't. Then he goes off to Boston, and he has a decent playoff run. He does okay. He had some amazing moments, for sure. Nice card, though. There you go. Andrew. Decent. Sapphire Hockey Series 3, numbered 45 out of 50. Here we go. Six times. And 6. There you have it. Seven times. Seven times, perfect. All right, Andrew with the Central, Thomas with the Metro, Danny C with the Atlantic, and Andrew O with the Pacific. Here we go, Sapphire Series 3. Let's jump right in. from SP Authentic of the Chicago Blackhawks, Jonathan Taves. On-card Future Watch Auto. How old has that got to be? From 2007-2008 SP Authentic Hockey. Out of 999, Jonathan Taves. Nice card for the Central. There you go, Andrew. Nice Jonathan Taves. Thank you. On to the jersey. Series 10 autograph hockey jersey number 99 out of 100. Let's jump in. Four times. Four, easy as that. Nine times. Five, six, seven, 8. 9 times. Soren P of the Pacific, Matt B of the Metro, Ernest B of the Central, and Charles B of the Atlantic. Here we go, another jersey. Should be tearing off easily. There we go. Let's head out to New York. It's got to be the Rangers. That's going to be Buzz Schneider. I think that's a USA jersey, actually. Never mind. Buzz Schneider, USA jersey. Let's see if he played where he played the most games. If not, if he didn't play any NHL games, it will be random off to everybody. Never made the NHL. I'm guessing unless the Birmingham Bulls ever turned into an NHL team, which I'm guessing they didn't. So that's probably going to be random off to everybody. Let's see, Birmingham Bulls. All right, guess it's getting random off to everybody. That's if this thing works. Come on. What's going on here? You want to grab Tyler? I'm having trouble with moving over. Yeah, it's a good jersey. I'm just trying to get my random thing to work so I can get my screen capture and I can random this thing off. I see the problem. Come on. Now let's see. Mic is still on. Just, I don't know. It's not, none of the buttons.
Hello, everybody.
I gotta random this thing off. If it would work. I didn't try doing over there. I was just trying to get the stream deck. There we go. Now it works.
What, the stream deck not working?
I ended the task and I restarted it for stream deck. So this still works, I guess, but the actual stream deck doesn't work. Thank you.
Yep.
Much appreciated.
Mic's on.
You have a good day, sir. All right, that was working. Great. All right, because Schneider didn't play for any NHL teams, we will randomize it. 8 times. Whatever name is at the top after 8 times will get the jersey. Buzz Schneider. Seven, 8. There you go. Ernest B. Buzz Schneider jersey's yours. Now we got it. Nice. Team USA, Buzz Schneider. Yeah. Do you believe in miracles? That's it. That's actually a pretty awesome inscription. Do you believe in miracles? Buzz Schneider. That's a good inscription to have.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
That's a great one.
Well, anybody from that team.
Oh yeah.
A great piece of them to have.
All right.
70 points in 64 games for Team USA.
Really?
International.
All right. On to our officially licensed jersey. Series 6. Here we go. Four times. 3 times, even easier. Two and 3. Matt B with the Atlantic, Soren P with the Pacific, Charles L with the Central, and Charles B with the Metro. Here we go. Officially licensed jersey. What's going on, Panther? I can probably do your break in about 20 minutes or so. I'd say like 15, 20 minutes. What do we got here? That's going to be Capo Caco of the New York Rangers. I believe, is this their reverse retro jersey this year? Believe that's their reverse retro. Officially licensed, nice Adidas jersey, not Fanatics. Not bad. Capo Caco of the New York Rangers. And that is the Metro Division. Who gets that? Charles B. There you go. Sweet looking jersey. Time for some Frozen Dozen. For those of you not familiar with Frozen Dozen, we have to open up the product first, fill out the spreadsheet, then we will random it off. Autographed Frozen Dozen, Series 9, numbered 18 out of 20. Here we go. Start off with Jacques Lemaire. Jacques Lemaire of the Canadiens. That is a bounty, right? So whoever gets that at the end of the break will get a bounty as well. Please remind me in case I do forget.
Johnny Ocean in English.
Yeah. From the 2019 NHL Draft, Kirby Dach. Another nice player, Kirby Dach. From my Buffalo Sabres, that is Bob Swab. Sauve. Tells me I don't know too much about early 90s Sabres. Bob Sauve. What award is that? I can't tell. Vezina, thank you.
Donnie Edwards split the Vezina in 1980, I believe.
Yep, that's 1980. Vezina. Bob Swave, right? Sauve. Jeez. I don't know too much about the early Sabres history. I know the big guys like rest in peace Rene Robert first of all, but that's big.
That was very sad news.
That's awful news. Bob Nevin of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Bob Nevin. Even. Pair of Bobs.
Bob's. That's that Bob.
Connor Hellebuck of the Winnipeg Jets. Oh, yeah. Artemi Panarin. Throwback when he was on the Blackhawks. Artemi Panarin. Now, what, the $10 million a year man?
The bread man.
Yep, the bread man nonetheless. Nice hit. Artemi Panarin. Max Pacioretty. NHL draft from Columbus in 2007. Pacioretty. That's Montreal as well, right?
He started in Montreal.
Yep, he sure did. Max Pacioretty. Well, who is he on today? That's what I'm curious. He's in Vegas today.
Traded Nick Suzuki for him. Who's the star in Montreal now. In all those cases, both teams making out pretty well in Montreal.
Yeah. There we go. Is that really how you spell Pacioretty? I feel like that's wrong. That doesn't feel right. P-A-C-H? That doesn't feel right.
I don't think that is right. They just must have misspelled it in
Well, I don't know if that's how you spell Pacioretty, but no, there's no way that's correct. No, give me the proper spelling.
P-A...
Give me a second. P-A...
P-A-C-I-O...
I-O?
R-E-T-T-Y.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no way that's how you spell Pacioretty. Oh well. Nice draft puck. From St. Louis, Chris Pronger. Solid defenseman, right? Longtime blue liner. Chris Pronger.
Big, mean Western Canadian guy.
From the Bruins, Martin Lapointe. Martin Lapointe. Niklas Kronwall. Getting Kronwalled. He's got such a nice highlight reel of hits.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Niklas Kronwall. Solid puck. Two more to go. 1989 Stanley Cup champions. Haken Lube. Don't know how else you would say that. Lube. Lob. Laub. There's no U in there. I would like to think. I'd say Haken Lube.
Can't say I'm familiar.
Nope. And our final puck of the Flyers. Steve Mason. Goaltender out of Philly. Steve Mason.
Good name for a goalie.
It is. Sounds like a very good goalie name. Well, let's get to randomizing. Here we go. Five times. Easy enough. 5 times again. Two, 3, 4, and 5 times. There you have it. Brian Y with the Bob Nevin, Christopher L with the Hellebuck, Scott B with Kirby, Doc, and Nicholas Cronwall, nice puck there. Jeffrey C with Pronger, Nathan R with Max Pacioretty, Jeffrey C with Jacques Lemaire, and you'll pick out a bounty as well. David K with Bob Suve, Aaron D with Hawken Lube, Christopher L with Panarin and Mason, and Aaron K with Martin Lapointe. Jeffrey C, let me know if you're here. I'll have you pick out a bounty. If not, I'll pick it out myself. Or maybe I'll have the chat pick it out. Well, I'm assuming Jeffrey isn't here, so I got 3 suitcases. Let's do some randomizing. Gonna do it 3 times. All right. Got 3 suitcases. Three times. Here we go. This is for the bounty. And 3 times. There you go. You're gonna get the silver case. Let's see what we got in here. Thank you. Got a pair of basketball cards. Wendell Carter Jr. and Colin Sexton. Shock rated rookies. There you go, Jeffrey. Little bounty gift there. Colin Sexton, Wendell Carter Jr. That's the break. M Panthers, I'll be right back shortly. If you want to let me know what your invoice number is, I can grab your order and we can get to it. Thank you. All right, let me know when you're ready and we can get started. This is for Steven. Let's rip it, he says. Let's get into it. Some Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 11. That is Zach Veen out of 499. Zach Veen, Bowman Chrome first on card auto for the Rockies. Zach Veen, another prospect in the Rockies system. Got a very tough division out there. We'll see if he can compete. There you have it. Zach Veen out of 499. I personally wouldn't know, but this is a card I would personally like to hold on to. Wait for him to evolve more and more as a player, and the more successful he is, the more the value will be. That is my personal take on it. That's my opinion. I generally like to hold on to cards, and eventually the value will be there. There you have it. Hope you enjoyed. All right, if anybody else wanted to place an order, I have about 15 minutes. Or actually, our one break was moved back, so I have plenty of time now, actually, to do any personal breaks. Let me know if you got anything in mind. If you need any suggestions, just let me know. Again, one of my bounties, Select Baseball. That item just came out today. It is $2.49 for a box of Select Baseball Hobby. For those of you that want to get in on a group break, we still have our mini helmet first round edition break that has 2 spots left at the moment, and that'll be at 2:30 today if it does sell out. And then at 3:30 we got some basketball, Panini Black Basketball. 3 spots left. 3:30 today. Another fun break. Pulled a Zion not too long ago.
There were 5 spots like a minute ago.
Panther, sounds good. Eugene, we moved it till 3:30 since it did not sell out. So we moved it to 3:30. No problem, Eugene. Hopefully I get to see you later. Steven, sounds good. Just a couple of minutes. I'll wait for your order to get through, and we'll get right into breaking. All right, Steven, let me know when you're ready. Finally getting our hands on to some Panini Select Baseball, the newest set from Panini.
Hey, John, feel it. So warm. Still warm off the presses.
All right, let's get into it. Panini Select Baseball, chasing down 2 autos and 2 memorabilia cards. Here we go. Let's jump right into it. Justin Turner. Trevor Story. Let's start off with a rookie Joe Adell gold parallel. Oh my. What do we got here? What is this numbered to? Rookie Joe Adell for the Angels. That's a great start. Number to 10, Joe Adell. Premier level rookie. That's a great start, Joe Adell. Awesome hit. Nice Dalton Varsho for Arizona and a Ariara for the Rangers. Nice Varsho. Solid first pack. Juan Soto. Nelson Cruz. Nice parallel for Minnesota. Bo Bichette for my Blue Jays Sensations. And a Whit Merrifield for the Royals. Nice Cruz. Wander Franco made his MLB debut last night, scoring in the first inning of his first appearance in the MLB. Max Scherzer. Red parallel, Andres Jimenez of the Indians. And a red, white, and blue, Luis Garcia for the Washington Nationals. And a nice Louis Robert as well. Number to 199, Concourse, Andres Jimenez. Nice Garcia. Absolutely, there's some great cards. Select is a beautiful product, and I gotta say, so far, these cards look beautiful on Select for baseball. Rafael Marchand for Philly. A Christian Pache rookie for Atlanta. And let's head out to my Blue Jays. That is Reese McGuire. Red and blue patch, Reese McGuire. Number to 99. Probably 130. Actually, that one might work. Thank you. Let's take a glove. Nice McGuire. JT Real Muto, another star for Philly. And David Pederson for the Mets. Nice Christian Pace there. Atlanta. 3 more hits, I believe. Let's try to chase him down. Chris Bryant. Barrios. Justin Verlander, blue parallel. Out of 149, premier level, Justin Verlander. Nick Madrigal, hot rookies for the White Sox. And a Luis Patino rookie for Tampa, reigning AL champs. Tyler Glasnow, Trevor Bauer. Head out to Baltimore. Cedric Mullins. Another patch there for Baltimore. Out of 99. Numbered 99 of 99. Cedric Mullins. Salvador Perez. And Keegan Akin, rookie for Baltimore. Aaron Nola for Philly. Trevor Rogers. Tyler Stephenson of Cincinnati. Castillo. And a Casey Mize from Detroit. Pulled a couple of Stevenson's autos just recently. Luis Garcia once again. Johan Oviedo. From Kansas City, rookie auto, Chris Bubik. Nice RPA there, and that's a bounty. I'll get you a little gift at the end of the break. Chris Bubik, RPA. Another Christian Pace. And Jonah Heim for Oakland. Pack full of rookies there.
Buffalo boy.
Hmm?
Jonah Heim. Buffalo boy.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I know, I forgot, somewhere in Buffalo, I think Hamburg or Akron, there's somebody that's supposed to be like a first round pick from Buffalo this year.
There we go.
Manny Machado. Derek Hill. Travis Blankenhorn, rookie for Minnesota. Jorge Polanco from Minnesota, red, white, and blue, and a William Contreras. Nice premier level. Polanco. Blankenhorn out of 199. Concourse. Sixto Sanchez of Miami. Torres. Ho 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 from Seattle. Jared Kalenic. X Factor autograph. Some of the young talent in Seattle. They have a solid group of players that hopefully can bring that team to the playoffs for the first time since 2001, if you can believe. Been a while. Nice X Factor. Number to 99, Jared Kalenic. Nice auto there. Good hit. Pete Alonso, Moonshots. And another Verlander. Premier level. Nice Sixto Sanchez. Couple more packs. Tristan McKenzie for Cleveland. Jazz Chisholm, another Miami rookie. Bryce Harper and a Alex Bregman. Diamond level, Bryce Harper. Think that is their version of field level from football. Bryce Harper, diamond level. Thank you. I wasn't sure what their version was, but it makes sense. Nice Chisholm. Final pack here. Let's see what we got. What was that? It is. You're right. Tim Anderson. Zach McKinstry. Zebra stripe. Rookie. I am so sorry I'm losing my voice today. Not having it. Zach McKinstry. Rookie for the Dodgers. Zebra stripe and a silver Kybert Ruiz rookie. It's a great way to end a break. A zebra stripe. Not having, I don't know what it is. Sweet diamond level, Zach McKinstry. That's a great card to end on. Nice Kybert Ruiz as well. Premier level, Kybert Ruiz. All right, Panther, there you have it. I hope you enjoyed. Let me get you a bounty really quick. If you would like to choose from, I have 2 suitcases. Would you like the black or the gold suitcase? He wants the black suitcase, all right. From Detroit, heirs to the throne from Crown Royale Basketball, Isaiah Stewart. The Pistons just won the NBA draft lottery last night. On top of all of the rookies they've had the last couple of years, they are always in every product. Lots of rookies. I think next year is finally the year they can take a step forward with Dwayne Casey, their coach. They got a good team out there, and hopefully they can put it together. Nice rookie patch. You're welcome, no problem. It's pretty early in the day, but we are already zooming through these bounties. For those of you that like basketball, there's your last chance for a David Adams bounty. Suns auto is up for grabs. Bounties are little gifts we give away if you hit a bounty. So, for example, Panther just hit our little bounty that we had up here. It was a select baseball rookie auto. He hit that. He hit that bounty. So, I have suitcases behind me here, randomly put with stuff inside, and you pick out a case, and we'll get it to you. Yeah, we'd try our best, man. No, you can hit a bounty in group breaks as well. For example, we did hit the Montreal Canadiens earlier today. Okay, so let's have this conversation. Why not? Who is starting week 1 for the Denver Broncos? Does Aaron Rodgers get a trade by then, or is he just too stubborn and will he retire? I really didn't want to believe, and I just don't think he's going to retire. But the more and more time goes on, it's like he has to retire. He already has money. He doesn't really care.
Yeah.
He'd rather host Jeopardy, is what it seems like.
He was great.
And he was great. I don't know. I mean, Jordan Love has done pretty good at minicamp from what I heard. I mean, how much can you trust the media?
Yeah. I mean,
It all depends.
They want the story, but
Yeah.
Packers fans want to put the reigning MVP onto the field.
Yeah.
It's such a crazy situation.
I mean, it's weird to think that a reigning MVP would willingly retire the very next season, or like the season after.
All because of a dispute, really.
I mean, Denver has a chance to be an amazing team. All they need is a quarterback. I think their defense is still pretty solid. I know Von Miller is starting to get up there in age, but he's still a force to be reckoned with, and along with Chubb, it's something Chubb. What's his first name? It's not Brandon Chubb. Thank you.
Yeah. A bunch of good receivers.
Yeah, I know. They've had
Tight ends.
great receivers each of the last 3
It's
seasons.
almost like they're just a quarterback short.
They are.
Teddy
True.
Bridgewater is not the one.
No, I don't even know why they bothered with Teddy Bridgewater.
It's cheap.
Well, maybe they plan on just tanking for the next couple of seasons and take on dead cap for the meantime.
Who knows?
It's a very well plausibility. Atlanta, Milwaukee tonight. That'll be fun to watch.
Excited to see how that one goes.
Yeah.
Some pretty snake bit teams.
True.
Finally get a chance. One of the two will go to the finals.
It feels weird that, like every single NBA team is left that has never won a championship since the ABA merger. So you're going to get a very happy fan base. I mean, like 6 years ago, it looks like Milwaukee was going to move when they had stadium issues. But now they got a brand new stadium. Their fan base looks pretty dang dedicated.
Good, great sports.
Yeah.
Every
As
year
Pat
sounds good.
McAfee recently tweeted, great sports city. Great city.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll check out Milwaukee sometime.
They do 3 things there:
Drink?
sports, beer, and brats. Right?
That's a good mix. After all, their baseball team is named after making beer.
Yeah.
Brewers.
I know I love me a PBR.
I'm sir. I mean, Green Bay has been blessed with amazing quarterbacks for the last when was Favre traded? 94? 93?
92, I want to say.
Yeah, so
He drafted 91.
I mean, they've had 30 years of great quarterbacks. And then you look at a year like 2017 when Rodgers was out almost the entire year. They can't bring it together, but a healthy Rodgers they're near unstoppable. I mean, like they went to the playoffs almost every year. I think 2018 they did fail. Was it 16 and 17 or 17 and 18? I know.
He's played in, 5 NFC title games?
Yeah.
I
I mean, it's kind of incredible that Rodgers and Drew Brees have each only been to 1 Super Bowl,
wild.
which feels so wrong. It's some great quarterbacks in the league. Drew Brees, one of the best of all time. In terms of, like, stats alone, I think Brees. Like, which one? Which one's overrated? You think both of them are overrated? Oh, my. Oh, my.
Well, they'll both be in Canton, and
Yeah.
Jim Kelly,
Yeah.
40% of the year, or 40% of his years in the league, he played in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I know.
He's sure did.
I
Half the
mean-
years he played in the league, he played in the championship game.
I wonder, like, if he never played in the USFL, I wonder what his I know. Well, no. Don't count the stats of the USFL. Don't.
He had like 5,800 yards that one year.
I know. He was insane. He had some insane seasons, though, for Houston. I mean, like...
That's your next jersey right there.
You know the story about how Jim Kelly signed with Houston, right? He was in the room about to sign with the Buffalo Bills his rookie contract, and somebody let in the call from the USFL during his when he was signing with the Bills. Somebody let in the call, said, "Hey, what if I said you can play for whatever team you want in whatever warm weather, and you can make however many millions of dollars back in the '80s?" And they let him take the call. He took the call and he took the money and he ran away from Buffalo.
And I'm sure that guy got fired.
You know that.
No idea. What was that?
He didn't want to play here.
I know. Yeah, he did not want to play for Buffalo. I know his draft pictures. He did not look happy. But now he's a Western New York staple. Yep. Blue collar. Not a fan of Kelly? Well, who's your favorite Bills quarterback? Yeah, of all time.
Not counting Josh Allen. Jack Kemp.
Jack Kemp?
Because he actually won.
Yeah. What, the Bill... Weren't the Bills in the AFL Championship for Super Bowl I?
They were. Lost to the
Chiefs. We're going back, doing a little history lesson here. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, here's a real history lesson. Back when, I think it was during World War II, and a lot of players, league was kind of dwindling down. The Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles combined to be the Steagles for like a year. Now that's some true history.
Yeah. And like against all odds too, because those are two fan bases that don't particularly like each other.
Nope, no, they don't.
There's a very distinct line through central Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Is the baseball All-Star game pushed back this year? Or is it like regular time, early July?
I think it's the regular time.
Let's see. Remember when the MLB All-Star Game used to decided who got Game 1 of the World Series? I mean, I think the story behind it was that the All-Star Game was so meaningless and it was like a huge blowout like 20 years ago. They're like, wanna what? Let's make it worth something. So the winner gets to host the Game 1 of the World Series.
All of a sudden, it's like the guy from like the last place team in the AL
Yeah.
comes up to bat. It's just like, come on. The fan vote guy all of a sudden has the the tying run at the plate or something.
I know they did a few years ago. I think Jordan Poyer held it for charity. They did the charity softball game with all the Bills players a couple years ago. I wish they did that this year. I know they can't really. I get it with COVID still, but that was super fun to see like Josh Allen, and then I remember Gronk back when the Bisons held the minor league AAA All-Star game. Gronk was slamming home runs
Yeah,
during batting practice for the home run derby. That was pretty awesome.
I made Sports Center.
Oh, you remember that?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. What a throwback moment.
Oh, for sure.
They're hosting the All-Star game on a Tuesday. That's weird. I mean, I guess you want to keep all the teams' revenues from a Friday, Saturday, Sunday games. I guess I get that.
I bet that's probably why.
Yeah.
It could be on a Saturday, but
Yeah.
Monday home run derby and
Yeah.
Tuesday game. Teams are back on Thursday.
Sure.
Maybe Friday.
But let's talk about that game last night, the Suns game. First of all, Paul George, you choked so bad. That's like a rough choke right there. I mean, you can make it at least a 2-point game. Just get one free throw. Get one. And you're going to overtime. You get two, and I don't know if they make a 3 to push it to overtime.
It's just crazy to think that,
Sure, you get paid $40 million a year, but you can't make 2 free throws. Tim, we're doing good, buddy. We're just talking sports, chilling out. Me and Peter here. What's going on? But we were talking about the Suns game last night, but what a great finish. DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, yeah.
Getting just no time to spare.
He's a rising star for sure.
No doubt.
24 and 14.
Hopefully we get some better hockey action tonight. Maybe we won't get another blowout. I think Tampa Islanders game 6. We'll see if Tampa can move on to the finals. Honestly, it feels like destiny at this point for Montreal to win it all. I mean, I'm going to call my shot, and I'm going to be dead wrong in a matter of 2 weeks, but I might as well take a shot. Say Montreal will get it. Somehow upset Tampa, I think.
Well,
Somehow.
It's a rarity that they are in the running to win the
I know.
Clarence Campbell Trophy.
Yeah.
A trophy that they've certainly never won in their history.
I mean, Carey Price for the most part, is playing lights out. Fleury somehow is making mistakes that he usually would never make. I mean, it seems to be a weekly occurrence these playoffs with Fleury, but...
Yeah, well, it's never a good sign when they're talking about who the last goalie off the ice was.
Yeah.
So that's...
With Lehner.
Yeah, you want to be just confident and just roll with your guy. It's an old Marv Levy saying about quarterbacks is, if you got 2, you don't got 1.
Freaking Rob Johnson, right? Is that... Yeah, Rob Johnson.
Rob Johnson and Sean's favorite.
Do the Bills win the wild card game if Rob Johnson doesn't play?
No.
We still lose?
Oh, Doug Flutie's the worst.
Is that just to spite Alex, or do you really believe in that?
No, he's literally the worst.
Well, you heard it from the boss himself. Doug Flutie is the worst.
We hold the ball, we get strip sacked, and we get Miami in the playoffs.
Well, you want him to go back to Canada?
No, I just think he's the worst. I mean, I didn't like him, and then Alex's love of him definitely made me not like him even more. So, but no.
Oh, Flutie. I still got some Flutie flakes sitting around at home.
It's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me.
And I'm going to hold on to my Allen Jacks for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Josh's Jacks.
Josh's Jacks.
Yeah.
They're good. It's the requisite, MVP runner-up
Yep.
right there.
What about Tua? What are your thoughts on Tua? Can he... he can't carry a team.
Prove it year.
It's a huge prove it year. I don't like the idea of giving QBs less than 2 years to prove it. I mean, I like that the Giants are giving Danny Dimes a better shot this year with some better weapons, but
It's an audition.
Yeah.
You're not granted a second contract.
Nope.
By a team, and they
Yep, Tim, that is definitely it. It certainly looks like it. I mean, well, he had 3 picks in the final game of the year against the Bills. That was a very rough ending of the year. I know the Bills didn't play all of their backups that game, the entire game. Like, we went full pedal to the metal for that game, and we just curb stomped the Dolphins, which was a wonderful outing to see. But it's a must-win game. Week 17, win and you're in for the playoffs for the Dolphins, and you don't manage to win. I don't know. I know. They didn't. Never did. I mean, like, put in Fitzpatrick and let him choke the game at least on the final drive. Give your team a chance.
Well, I mean, he had that magical play
Against the Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. That was a beautiful play.
That's
But, I
one of the
mean,
craziest plays you'll ever see.
let's run it back. Week 17, 2015, Ryan Fitzpatrick for the Jets. Win and you're in Buffalo. And he does the same, well, not the same thing. Tua did the same thing 6 years later. Just blows it. Blows a Week 17 must-win game. I mean, I want Fitzpatrick to go to the playoffs once, because you got to go to the playoffs once to be a Hall of Famer. At least once. And he's never been in the playoffs. Somebody's got to take him. Washington's got to take that leap. Maybe they can win the division. Love to see him.
That'd be the one to win.
Yeah. It's either going to be a tank year or just... I feel like it's a tank year for Washington. Feels like it.
Well, I guess we'll find out together.
We'll find out.
You signed Curtis Samuels in this pick.
Yeah, I mean, Washington they've drafted well the last few years, except for a couple of guys like Darius Geis, I think, and maybe one of their defensive guys a couple of years ago. I think he's already out of the league.
Yeah, but then again, they've drafted a bunch of just perennial stars.
Yeah.
and they're
Great wide
defensive
receivers
linemen.
back-to-back years. Terry McLaurin and Antonio Gandy-Golden.
Yeah.
And who's a running back? Why am I forgetting?
Gibson.
Gibson. That was another good pick.
Yeah, he's a little undersized, but he can still
Yeah,
catch the ball a lot. And
absolutely.
it's Snowball's the best, man. I can't wait for football season. Can we just be done with July and August already?
Yeah, let's jump back in.
Let's just get right back to the football season.
Maybe one day we can take a field trip out to minicamp. I've never been to minicamp. I know it's in Orchard Park this year.
Yeah, much shorter drive than
Yeah, in St. John, Fisher. Yeah. What other rookies out there are kind of on the fringe?
what from last year.
Let's look at 2019. How about that?
Oh yeah, those guys.
Let's look at those guys. I mean, Kyler Murray was that was a win in your in game, and I know he was injured, but
Doesn't really hold water. We still gotta win.
yeah. And if you're the Rams we're talking about Arizona, but might as well talk about the other team in that division, the Rams. I mean, they barely squeak in the playoffs. They have Jared Goff, an injured Jared Goff. They squeak in, and then they win a wild card game against a division foe. And how much better can they be with Stafford, though? How much of an upgrade can it be? I mean, I know it was a salary dump, but 2 first-round draft picks.
But I mean, if you want to say that McVay is this wonder kid, he's about to get a proven vet that is a great player.
Yeah.
It's time for him to prove it, and we'll see. I mean, they got to the Super Bowl and turned in one of the worst performances of a team in Super Bowl history, and he just hasn't really been right since.
Yeah. It's crazy how quick you can turn around running backs.
It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why it's just like such a crazy idea to draft on the first round.
It is. I mean, I love CMC, but the injury proneness, it kills me.
He's one that is a little bit more permissible to draft in the first round. But
I
Derrick
mean,
Henry's the second rounder.
I know. I mean, he was sitting behind, who was the running back from Philly and Dallas? Why am I forgetting his name? DeMarco Murray. He sat behind DeMarco Murray for a couple of years, developed, got huge, just jacked. and I mean, it's been amazing the last couple of years now.
It always does help to have that time to mature, but at the same time,
I mean, he learned the game, I think, well from DeMarco Murray.
DeMarco Murray, fantasy stalwart. Speaking of Miles Sanders, he's the guy that's got
Yeah.
a whole lot to prove this year. Jalen Hurts in the same exact way.
Yeah.
He's a later round pick, but he got thrown the keys to
I
a
think that
franchise, and
coach is a moron in Philly, though.
the Sirianni.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're just looking to tank again. Get a Rattler, is it, for next year's draft? Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, that's
I mean, it feels weird. Like, there's finally, like, last 3 years, it's Trevor Lawrence. That's the face of college football, and it's finally gone.
you know, he's got Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer setting the program for him.
Going back into some new products, I know got some Star Wars this weekend. The Mandalorian cards coming out. Try some of those this Saturday and Sunday. And just earlier today, we did a nice box of Panini Select Baseball. It just came out today. I gotta say, I was very happy with the product. I mean, I know the customer was very happy as well. Had a great time opening it. Beautiful cards as always. Diamond level is the on par of field level for those that know the product from football. But Select, great product. Hopefully we get to do some more today. And for those of you that are into gaming, I gotta say, I keep hearing about these pull rates. So the pull rates aren't great on Chilling Reign and Pokemon. Not great. We have done amazing so far. We've hit plenty of top 10 value cards, especially finally hitting that golden Snorlax, the secret rare Snorlax. Top 3 card right there. Pulled a whole bunch of the Calyrex cards from Chilling Reign. Hopefully we can do some more if we get some going soon. And another thing that's been stepping up is the new Modern Horizons 2 for Magic the Gathering. I have some knowledge of Magic the Gathering, but I'm getting more and more into it. And I gotta say, we've had stacked, nothing but stacked and loaded boxes so far for those of you that like Magic. Thanks, Atomic. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I'll see you in a little bit for those group breaks. No problem. All right, so I do owe Chris a bounty. He asked for a video, so let's do it right now. He wants the gold box. That is the last box I have left for today. Here we go. Got a box of Topps Baseball 2021 Series 1. Chasing down those royal blue base cards. Topps Series 1. I recently opened up some more Series 1 that I have sitting around in my place. And I've pulled some pretty good stuff. Chasing down Joey Bart. Try to get some of those. There you go. Chris. Joe P, I have your order here. Don't know if you're around. Just let me know, and we can get into your comics and your Shipwreck Gold Edition or Shipwreck Graded Silver Dollar Edition. And just announced, Pete Alonso has decided to head back to the Home Run Derby, defend his 2019 Derby title. Should be a good one. Pete Alonso, Shohei Ohtani. Bunch of great players will be in it this year. I think Vladdy said he would be in it too.
No?
Said no. Really?
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe he denied it.
Makes sense, though, because, they all say that it really,
Well, it probably takes a wear on you, just like hitting bangers.
screws up with your swing.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
All the big sluggers, I'll say that.
Well, you can't. Some of these guys are just not afraid. Trying to see who else is in the Home Run Derby lineup. Do you mind giving me your contact?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yes, it is, Joe. Let's get right into it. I have 2 of your Punisher Comics Series 1. And let's start off with your Graded Silver Dollar Series 1 Shipwreck Edition. Here we go. MS 63, good grade on that. 1923 dollar coin. Nearly a century old. Nice graded coin there. 1923. Liberty dollars. Sweet. And your comics numbered 66 of 100. Punisher. Graded 9.6. Punisher number 63 from 2008. That girl has quite the doll in her hands. The Punisher number 63. Max Comics explicit content. Oh, classic Old Spice commercials on the back.
There you go.
That's a sweet looking cover art. Nice. Thank you. And your second comic, numbered 77 of 100. Here we go. Graded 9.4, Punisher number 8 with a Crossbones appearance. Would that be from Hydra? Crossbones? No. I'm thinking of the wrong guy.
Is that the guy from Thor?
No, I thought Crossbones was from Winter Soldier.
They're in the movies.
In the movies, okay.
Crossbones was in the movies, but no,
Another nice cover there for the Punisher.
Captain America.
From 2014, Punisher number 8. Mitch Gerald's cover. Another nice cover there. Thank you. There's your break. Hope you enjoyed. Do you know if what's his freaking name from Portugal? Is Ronaldo playing in European Cup? Yeah, Portugal plays in just a couple hours in the European Championship. Sorry to hear that, Joe.
What is that?
I know we're still trying to chase down those hits in there. All right. Let's see. So another mini helmet break has sold out. So the only group break left for today, if you want to get in on the action, is our 330 1920 Panini Black Basketball. It's a 4-box, 6-spot random division break. Panini Black Basketball have some pretty good luck with that lately. Pulled a nice Zion out of 25. Hopefully we can get some more fire today. That'll be later. 330, 3 spots left. Yeah, we created the rewards program just earlier this year. Lots of stuff you can get in there and some nice discounts and free gifts as well. Well, you can look out for all those double points. I think we do some double points every couple of weeks. I usually see it. I know some people have definitely been racking up points lately. All right, we'll be back in 30 minutes. If you want to place any personal orders, all I ask is that you give us your invoice number. We'll be back in 30 minutes for any personal orders. Our next group break will be at 2:30 p.m. So we will have from 1:30 to 2:30 to do any personals. Thank you. All right. What's going on, Falcon? Hope you're doing good. Jameson, if you're here by chance, I have your Marvel X-Men Metal Universe. Another product I've never opened before. Excited to try it out. If you're here, let me know. We can get to breaking. Sokidu, no problem, bud. That's on me. Fixed it. All right, Jameson, here we go. I got a pair of X-Men Metal Universe. Never opened this. Excited to try it out. Let's jump right in. Here we go. What is?
That was released
Oh,
June 23rd, so that's
today.
today.
Lady Deathstrike. Frenzy. Shadow King. Wendigo. All right, found one of those numbered cards in here. Your first numbered card, Phantomex, number to 75. Got power grids on the back of these cards showing their strength and abilities. Let's try to chase down some more numbered cards. Here we go. Scarlet Witch. Nice card there. M. Comic Cuts. Giant Size X-Men number 1. Numbered out of 50, you have received a comic book panel art card. Printed in an issue of Giant Size X-Men number 1. Cool little comic cut piece. Omega Red. Cool looking Scarlet Witch. Sabretooth. Magneto. Sweet looking card there. Magique and Zorn. Sweet looking Magneto.
He really puts the need out.
The Magics. Let me double check that. I don't believe it was. Nope. You're welcome. No problem. Cable, Karma, Jean Grey, and iBoy, unnumbered. Thought maybe the Blob would be numbered there. Has some of that parallel in there. Cable, unnumbered as well. Sabretooth, yep.
Not our lovable mascot.
Storm, Rachel Summers, Scarlet Witch again. Awesome background on that card. And Quicksilver throwback. Nothing else numbered there. Check out that Scarlet Witch one more time. Sure. Rogue, Hope Summers, Domino. Being lucky is not a superpower. Banshee, oh, Palladium. Nice hit there. Bishop, unnumbered. That's a great line from Deadpool the movie. Being lucky is not a superpower. I'm in. Oh. Sweet looking Palladium. Numbered 3 of 50. Nice card. Nimrod. Excuse me. I use my sleeve. Polaris and Professor X throwback. Cool looking Polaris. Unnumbered. Shatterstar. Colossus. Wolverine. Sweet hit. Awesome looking Shatterstar. Nothing else numbered there. Armor once again. Cable. Still trying to find some more numbered cards in here. Sweet looking Cable. Thunderbird. Deathbird. Phantomax once again. Still looking for some numbered cards in here. Brew. Dazzler. Sunfire. Gateway. Namor. And Blindfold. Final pack of box number 1. Juggernaut. Silver Samurai. What we got here? Arc Weld. Angel. Followed by Danger. What was that?
That mystical song. Danger.
I'm not familiar. I'm sorry.
Yeah. From the earlier part of this millennium.
Let's see, anything else numbered in there? Nothing else numbered. Yeah. Definitely like that one. Here we go. Pyro. Husk. Banshee. And a nice Colossus. All right. Sounds good. And that Banshee was numbered to 75. Banshee. Another hit in here. X-Men number 103. Another die cut card. Gracias. Numbered of 11 of 50 from X-Men number 103. 1977. It's a pretty good die piece, I'd say. I would like to guess that's Juggernaut in there. I would like to think. Cool. Nice looking Polaris. Arcade. Boom Boom. Looking like something out of a Miley Cyrus song. Boom Boom. Look at it. I'm not lying. Emma Frost. Blink. Put on some 182 while you're at it. All the small things. Dude, I would blast that song all day. Now I'm going to get that song stuck in your head, and it better be. Nice looking domino parallel. Sweet. Cannonball. Banshee once again. Another parallel here. Lady Deathstrike. And a Shatterstar. Warlock. Quitty Pride. And a nice Mystique. Platinum. Or should I say Palladium. Numbered out of 50. Mystique. Number 28 of 50. Sweet looking Palladium.
Rebecca Romaine Stamos.
What was that?
That's who played her in the original,
Oh. Movies.
the original movies from the 2005 or whatever it was.
I'm thinking of, I think it's X-Men First Class. Who I don't know who played in that one.
Well, you can never tell because she's blue.
Before the first class movies.
Yeah,
That's what you're talking
this is like.
I barely. Which one had original Ryan Reynolds as the original Deadpool?
I think
Wolverine Origins.
Origins. That is the first X-Men movie I remember watching.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that's half the ones you're talking
I mean, when was that out? 2006, 2007? Maybe late, probably later than that. I was young when it came out.
I'm gonna say 2004.
Really?
You want to take a guess?
I'm going to say 2008.
You said 2004? Yeah. 2009.
2009, really? Copycat. Danger. Professor X. Wolverine, that's a sick card. Lilandra and Iceman. Look at the art on that Wolverine. Sweet looking card there. Howdy ho. Sweet looking card. Are we doing anything? Do we have anything Rene Robert still? That are, I wonder. There's got to be just some stuff at the store. Might check it out this week. Aurora. What is Teen Titans? Is that part of? That's not part of anything. That's just like, there's no comics or anything for that, is there?
I think there were actually. I'm not sure.
Those all DCs.
Toad and Sage. Ultimate Wolverine, another nice card there. Quicksilver. Dark Phoenix and Havoc.
How about Cyclops' brother?
Oh, is he now? All right, final pack here. Let's see if we can chase down one more hit. Sorry. Wendigo. Omega Red. Magic. Zorn. Onslaught. And Cypher. Nothing else numbered there. Nice looking Magic. And Zorn. Some sweet art, some nice Wolverines. There you have it. I hope you enjoyed. All right. I got 30 minutes till our next group break. If you wanted to do a personal break, just let me know. Again, the only group break left for today is going to be at 3:30. That is the only thing with spots left in it. It is our 2019-20 Panini Black Basketball 4-box, 6-spot random division break. 3 spots left. So we cannot stop talking about this one coworker of ours. So we went on lunch, and we go out to the break room, and then we see somebody's pulling out the grill to the back, and our one friend in another department just rolls out a nice 4-pound tomahawk steak. And he gets the grill going, and that was quite literally the largest flame I've ever seen on a grill. Literally the largest flame I've ever seen on a grill. I mean, people were saying you need to get farther away from the building because he thought he was going to burn it down. It's all right, Joe. We all love you.
It was sous vide beforehand.
Huh?
It was sous vide beforehand.
Sous vide? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He put it in like a humidif.
Well, it's it's like it's like a bag, and you submerge it in like warm water, and it cooks it throughout.
Really?
It
Okay.
keeps it nice and juicy.
Nice and juicy.
Tender.
Tender.
Tender. That's how they say it.
I've never seen anybody else use the grill before. I mean, I know they used it just the other week on Friday, but I wasn't here.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a little.
Have a nice grill out.
Well,
Yeah.
Employee appreciation day.
Yep. And I wasn't here for it.
No.
Nope.
You were not appreciated.
I was not appreciated that day, I guess. All right, 15 minutes until our hit parade football breaks. And then 3:30 we got some basketball. 4:30 we got some hockey. So if you want to do anything, we got plenty of time today. And I want to shout out Select Baseball, brand new product, just came out today. We got a nice zebra strike out of it just earlier. It's $2.49 a box. If you're interested, check it out at dacardworld.com. I was looking at the schedule up ahead for this weekend. We got some awesome breaks. As usual, per my recommendations, those optic breaks, especially football. Got a nice optic mixer that is already sold out for this Saturday. Got another mixer break this Sunday. There's 15 spots left. Chasing down those rated rookies like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, those fantastic 2018 class. I think we got, do we got a basketball one? Got more chairman breaks this weekend. I was really hoping to do some Allure. We got a Allure hockey this weekend, a 5-box mixer break, or a 5-box 4-spot random team break, random division break. More Magic the Gathering this weekend. Tim, no problem. So the optic damage break, that one is sold out. Let me get you the mixer break for this Sunday. So that mixer break, it's only $29.95. There's 15 spots left. It's a 25 retail pack random team break. There's a load of 2018 Optic. There's some 2017 mixed in there, as long as some Prizm and Mosaics as well.
Gonna be hot.
Yep, very hot break. I am sure we're going to do some more Optic boxes breaks, because we've done 1 or 2 already, and they've been very good. I personally love them. I enjoy them a lot. We've been doing them almost weekly now. Just a couple more minutes and we will start our Hit Parade football breaks. 2 spots left in our 3:30 Panini Black break. 2 spots left. Panini Black Basketball. Huh? He is? That's a long. Oh, he got a nice lunch break then.
He works from home a lot, so I'm sure he's not.
Yeah. All right, I'm just getting set up. 6 Hit Parade football breaks. Just a minute. All right, enough waiting. Let's get into it. We have 6 Hit Parade football breaks. We got 2 mini helmets, 2 full-size helmets, and 2 jerseys. Let's start off with our autograph football mini helmet, Series 2. Hop right into the action. All right. Do I have any first timers here today? Have some beginner's luck? Maybe. because I feel like beginner's luck is severely underrated here. 6 times. All right. Four, 5, 6. Let's get it.
I'm so excited.
Huh?
Just so excited.
I know you are.
I just gotta know who's in there.
9 times. So I was calling my shot. I'm like, we got 6 different items here. I'm like, I said, let's guess one player each. So I'm guessing we're going to get Jerry Jeudy item. That's my guess. What are you guessing, Pete?
I'm sticking with T.J.
Hawkinson. Sticking with Hawkinson?
I just have a feeling.
9 times. All right. All right. I'm feeling Jerry Jeudy. He's feeling T.J. Hawkinson. We got 6 items to pull one of those guys. We'll see. Alrighty. Scott B with the AFC West. Soren P with the NFC South. Lonnie C with the NFC West. Scott B with the AFC South. Bud H with the NFC East. Stephen W with the AFC East. Jeffrey C with the AFC North. And Bud, you got the NFC North as well. Let's roll with it. Here we go. Autograph mini helmet series 2. No problem, John. I'm happy I could pull you some fire. I know you weren't there to watch, but I was pretty certain those books were pretty good. Well, how goes it, neighborino? Heidi ho. All right, for the NFC South. Is that AB? Nope, that is Simeon Rice. Simeon Rice for the Buccaneers. Huh? 2002 Super Bowl champion. And that Eclipse alternate black helmet. Yes, it is. There you go. NFC South.
It was a top 5 pick for the
Soren. There you have it. What was that?
Phoenix Cardinals.
Phoenix Cardinals. Is that what, he was drafted by them?
He was drafted by them.
Oh.
Before they became the Arizona.
It's weird to think that like Arizona is like one of the or is the longest tenured team in the league. Yet they have like such a miserable like franchise today and over the last like ever since they moved to Arizona. I mean, you waste Larry Fitzgerald's legendary career. 88?
Yeah, that's when they moved there.
I mean, R.I.P. Tillman, too. At least they honor him pretty well out there.
Who's that?
Tillman. Pat Tillman.
Pat Tillman, he was awesome. Yeah. Arizona State kid.
Yeah. Hit Parade Auto Football Mini Helmet First Round Edition. Series 1, numbered 62 out of 100. Here we go.
Both of our guys are still alive for that.
What?
Both of our guys are still alive for that. First rounders.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Five times. Four and 5 times. Nine times again. 9 times. Here we go. 8. And make it 9. There you go. First round mini helmet. Here we go. Soren P with the NFC North. Lonnie C with the AFC East. Scott B with the NFC East. Eric G with the AFC West. Eric B with the AFC South. Chris W with the AFC North. And Scott B with the NFC South. Let's get into it. Did I call it?
Oh, man.
I guess I must be magic because I called that one out. An AMP alternate for the AFC West. That is Jerry Jeudy. Call your shots, people. You never know. Nice Jeudy mini helmet. AFC West. There you go. Eric G. Eric G. AFC West. Nice Jerry Jeudy. Alternate helmet. Sweet. Let's move on to the college full-size helmets. That's how you call your shot. All right, well, Pete still has a chance. He called out TJ Hawkinson. I've never pulled anything TJ Hawkinson before. Maybe this will be the time. Get back-to-back called right. All right, well, I got one person right. Might as well call out another player. I'm going to call out Jimmy G with the NFC West. That's going to be my next player.
Wow. What is that? Northern Illinois?
Yeah. I've pulled his helmet before.
Or Southern Illinois?
Northern, I think it was Eastern Illinois.
Eastern Illinois.
Right?
Yeah, he and Tony Romo both.
Yeah. Weird.
Directional schools.
Yep. Numbered 76 out of 100 college football edition. Full-size jumbo, well, full-size helmet. Big enough. I might as well call it jumbo. I don't know. Here we go. All right. You want to call out another player since might as well give you double the odds since I already got one right?
Double the odds here.
Double the odds? All right. Fine. Four times.
Carson Wentz.
You're going Carson Wentz and TJ Hawkinson. Fine.
Well, North Dakota State.
North Dakota State, bud. All right.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? I have no idea what what is that supposed to be, like Wisconsin?
That's all of them.
I don't know.
They talk like that in person.
Four times, there you have it. I freaking love that movie. Oh, is that your friend there in the wood chipper, bud? I can't right now. There's too many good quotes from that movie. All right. All right, 7 times. Five, 6, 7. Clark I with the AFC West. Philly L with the AFC South. Eric B with the NFC East and the NFC West. Jason J with the AFC North. Tim K with the AFC East. Soren P with the NFC North and Jason J with the NFC South. Good luck, everybody. Full-size college football helmet. Series 1. God, nope. you want to get the board?
Who's bucket?
Let's head out to SoCal. I believe that's Keyshawn Vaughn? Keyshawn Johnson. Where does he play?
What?
Keyshawn Johnson?
Another 2002 Super Bowl champion.
Oh, we're going old school once again.
Yeah.
Keyshawn Johnson. You're talking Tampa.
You're talking Tampa.
You're talking Tampa.
He's a New York Jets draft pick as well.
Well, let's see where he played the most games. Keyshawn Johnson.
I wonder. My guess is the Cowboys.
You're guessing Cowboys?
He played there for.
All right. Might be Tampa. All right. He played the most games. Games played. That's going to the New York Jets. AFC East. Yeah, no, he started his career with the Jets.
Yeah.
Yep. There you have it. AFC East. Tim K, there you go. Keyshawn Johnson. Trojans. Got a highlight reel to show me?
He'll be the one to show you. He'll show you first.
Numbered 58 out of 100. Series 2 full-size football helmet. Let's jump right in. Keyshawn Johnson.
Keyshawn Vaughn was a Buckeye.
Oh, he's a Buckeye. Nope, we need at least 3 times. 6 times.
Curious to see what his games played are.
He is very close to Tampa.
62, 57, 32.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so showing it was Simeon Rice was the mini helmet from the Bucks, and then Keyshawn Johnson. So I got to flex my 2002 Super Bowl.
8 times. Yeah, these you have quite the knowledge when it comes to like anything throwback. 8 times.
That's actually why I'm here, I think.
Living stat machine. 8 times. All right. 6, 7, 8. There you have it. Dun, 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 dun. Matt B with the NFC West, Eric B with the NFC South, Soren P with the AFC East, Eric B with the NFC North, Daniel B with the NFC East, Taylor A with the AFC West, Matt B with the AFC North, and Ryan, you got the AFC South. Here we go. Another helmet, full size. I might as well. Got some nice retro action. It's got to be one of two players. There's only two players that I could really think of. If we're talking Houston, throwback Oilers action, who are you thinking?
Earl Campbell or Warren Moon?
Well, which one?
Warren Moon.
Well, I think you already saw that.
I didn't.
It's Warren Moon. Oh, good guess, buddy. Beautiful, nice blue auto on that throwback Oilers helmet. Hall of Famer 06. It's a beauty of a helmet. Jimmy, yeah, I can do that in about 15 minutes. Does that sound good?
So that'll be the AFC South.
Yeah, of course that throws on over to the current day Titans since they held on to their history. So, AFC South. Ryan, there you go. That's a sick Warren Moon helmet. Nice hit. Oh, look at that. And it's numbered out of 500 as well with his statistics on the back. What is that? 49,000 career yards, 21,000 CFL yards, 9-time Pro Bowler, 5-time Grey Cup champion, jeez, and 2-time Grey Cup MVP. I've seen a couple CFL games. Man, do they love to toss the ball for like 500 a game like it's nothing. Cool helmet. All right, I think we got a couple of jerseys up next. Last thing you want to do is forget the COA. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Can I get the college one, actually? We'll do this one after.
Is that a college? Doesn't indicate.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Numbered 8 to 100 College Football Edition. Let's try to chase another nice jersey. Series 1, 2021. Let's get into it. Seven times.
Love the Oilers.
Six, 7. Eight times.
Now we're gonna see some green and yellow.
Green and yellow, that's what you're thinking?
Carson
For
Wentz.
Mr. Wentz there. Oh, he's calling a shot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Soren with the AFC North, JM with the AFC West, Clark I with the NFC North, Jeff W. AFC South, Nathaniel D, NFC South, JM, AFC East, Deborah C, NFC West, and Lonnie, NFC East. Let's roll with it. College Football Edition.
You find if it was like Levis
LaVisca
Chanel or something in Colorado.
Chanel.
'Cause it was,
I think we're going Bama here. There's a Bama.
that's some crimson tide right there.
Oh.
No way. Mississippi State.
As a pair of Buffalo Bills fans in the room, that is a wonderful jersey. That is Eric Moulds, Mississippi State.
Bulldogs.
Love it. Mississippi State. Eric Moulds. It's got to be Bills, right? He hasn't played too many.
He only played 1 year for
Yeah.
Houston.
All right.
Wasn't it? Or was it Tennessee?
I wasn't sure. I want to say Tennessee. But that would go to the AFC East.
No, definitely.
AFC East. Jay. Nice Eric Moulds jersey. He's got to go up on the Wall of Fame at some time, right?
I think he does.
He's going to go on the Bills Wall of Fame eventually. Not before Kyle Williams, though. That's my take. Kyle Williams needs to be the next guy up on the Bills Wall of Fame. Series 2 autograph jersey numbered 72 out of 100. Let's jump into it.
Oh, he played for both Houston and Tennessee.
Ah, did he now?
154 games for Buffalo, 16 for Houston, and 16 for Tennessee.
Interesting. Here we go. Final one of the break.
That's why they both seem familiar.
Yeah. And Jimmy, if you have your invoice number, if you could give that to me, I can find your order soon. 10 times. So we can do it next. Here we go. 10 times.
Did you see what it was?
8,
Best player in Bills history.
9,
My favorite.
10.
I remember Eric Mullins. Very fun.
Oh, we need 3 times at least. Make it 9. Last time for the break. 9 times. Six, 7, 8, 9 times. Jimmy, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. 9 times. Perfect. Matthew, you got the AFC North. Matt B with the AFC East. Soren P with the AFC West. Peter C with the NFC West. Matt B with the NFC East and North. David B with the NFC South, and Matt B, you got the AFC South final jersey and memorabilia piece of the break. Numbered 72 out of 100. Let's roll on in Series 2. You heading on out, good sir? Oh no, you're just vibing?
Just gonna stare at you.
All right, thank you. Love to see it. Nice to have some company here.
And no shortage of that this week.
No pressure.
Oh. Gordon?
Is that what it is?
Melvin Gordon. Yep, that's going out to the AFC West in that beautiful orange parallel. It's not the Orange Crush. The Orange Crush is different, right?
The Color Rush one.
Well, I thought they had a different Orange Crush uni. Denver did. No? I don't know. Guess not. There you go. AFC West. Soren with another hit. Melvin Gordon. Who remembers his amazing 2016 year? I sure do, because fantasy was nice. That was nice for me back then. There you have it. 6 football breaks up and down just like that. Jimmy, I'll have your break up in just a few minutes. Thank you. Brian and Jimmy, let me go out and grab your breaks right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. Yeah, he's another St. Joe's guy. All right. Jimmy, let me know when you're ready. And then Brian, I will have yours ready for right after.
So much traffic. This is rad. What a cool box. Classics. Oh. Yeah, I had a lot.
Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, it is. Right. 1 second.
I actually have a ton of like classic baseball.
Got some first off the line Contenders Optic. Let's see. 2-2. Let's see. Double checking. Yep. We're all good. No, you're all good. It's honestly not a bad thing to double check me because you never know. There's that once a week thing where something wrong does happen. Does happen. Here we go. This break is for Jimmy. Such a neat and clean product. 2020 Contenders Optic Football. Finding 2 autographs, including 1 on-card auto. I pulled a Jordan Love just a couple of days ago. Let's see if we can get something just as good, if not better. Start off with Derrick Henry, your rushing title champion. 2-time? 2,000 yards. Head out to Minnesota. That is Kirk Cousins. And that Pulsar parallel. Number to 21, Kirk Cousins.
Talk about a guy that has an awful lot at stake this year.
Yep.
He'll get another gift, though.
Yeah. I really thought that they'd be drafting somebody to replace him.
So did they. They even admitted it, too. They said they were in on Justin Fields.
Where did they end up picking in the draft? Behind New England?
Yeah.
Head down to South Beach. Lynn Bowden Jr. Nice rookie on-card auto. Not too bad. Lynn Bowden Jr. Rookie ticket. Number to 75, Lynn Bowden Jr. This man stepped up big time this year. That is Ladarius Sneed. Should I say Lajarius Sneed? Nice Pulsar rookie auto. Number to 21. Safety, right? Or cornerback? I was thinking safety.
Always say just say defensive back.
Defensive back. Always the safe thing to say. Nice rookie auto. Solid player that helped boost the Kansas City defense this year. Stepped up big time as a rookie. Big time. Good auto. MVP contenders, Patty Mahomes. Number to 99, Patrick Mahomes. Is Mahomes? He has the State Farm commercials too, right?
You sure do.
Yeah. I was about to say. We should have gotten an all State Farm Super Bowl, honestly.
Could have been.
It could have been the State Farm Super Bowl, but we ain't got it.
We were pretty close.
Nice Mahomie. And we'll finish off with the Anthony McFarland Jr. rookie. Now, is he still in the Steelers, or?
He is still in the Steelers.
Yep.
Along with Benny Snell.
Yeah, I thought one of them was gone. I don't know why.
Yeah, they drafted both of them.
Yeah.
I think they'll
James Conner is gone.
James Conner.
I can't. That was a little surprising.
Yeah, well, it's especially surprising that he went to
Cincy?
Arizona.
Arizona. All right, Jimmy, there you have it. And Brian, just one more minute and we'll get rolling. Brian, so nothing here was actually marked break live. Did you want everything here break live? And I want to let you know I was told the draft picks, the older 1990s was not break eligible, but everything here in front of me I can break, and the older box will get sent sealed. Just want to make sure everything in front of you is that you wanted to be open live and not sent sealed. Just confirm with me and we'll get rolling. All right, Brian, no problem. Here we go. This break is for Brian. We got plenty of 2020 Panini Prizm draft picks to get into. Let's see how many LaMelos we can pull. I'm hoping to get at least a couple here. Let's see if we can come in the clutch. We will start off with the blaster boxes and move up to those megas in the back. Here we go. Panini Prizm draft picks. I hope so. Hopefully we can get some Halliburtons, Edwards, Wiseman, all those guys. Let's run with it. Here we go. Draft picks 2020. Killian Hayes, rookie for Detroit. Maladon. Look at that right off the bat. A green parallel. Anthony Edwards. And Nico Mannion for Golden State. Hot start there. Anthony Edwards. From UGA. Nice looking green rookie parallel. And you gotta follow that up straight with a James Wiseman. Come on. Cole Anthony green parallel. Awesome. James Wiseman. Let's roll with it. Tyrese Maxey, rookie for the Sixers. Had quite the season and All right, playoff performance as well. Tillman for want to say Memphis. James Wiseman, Global Prospects, USA, silver. Cole Anthony and a RJ Hampton for Denver. Nice Wiseman once again. Stewart, Tyrese Halliburton, and a third James Wiseman. That is unbelievable. From a blaster box, we are getting some unreal hits.
You're clearly a very wise man. If you
Yes.
bought some Prizm graphics today.
Quite clearly. A third James Wiseman. Jalen Smith rookie and a green Anthony Edwards parallel. Nice Jalen Smith for the Suns as well. My goodness, just pack after pack. 2 Anthony Edwards and 3 James Wiseman so far. An insane blaster box. Kyra Lewis. LaMelo Ball. I can't believe this. Nice Cole Anthony and a Killian Hayes. Come on. Like, you cannot possibly ever get a better blaster box than that again. I don't think you'll ever find a blaster box that will compare to that.
Totally blaster.
I mean, that's just one blaster box. That is unreal.
Big old stack of rookie stars.
Yes, sir. Let's keep it rolling. Here we go. Blaster number 2. He thinks he can do better. Oh, well, let's go for it. Here we go. Cole Anthony. James Wiseman, green parallel to start us off. Another Wiseman, Global Prospects, US of A. Tillman, Tyrese Maxey. Nice Maxey green parallel. Did they have AD or was he Duke?
He was Kentucky.
Yep.
Calipari.
Nice Halliburton. Sadiq Bey. Another Halliburton to add on. Here we go. Another Jalen Smith. Nice Najee. All those Jalen Smiths will be worth something if he wins the championship as a rookie.
And all those guys sitting on all those DeAndre Ayton Prizms.
Yep. Kyra Lewis. LaMelo Ball once again. Nice Najee purple parallel. Trying to get a pink Mellow. Let's chase one down. Ajiva, Trey Jones, and Marcus Howard. Okoro, Tyrese Halliburton. Nice green parallel for Halliburton. All right, 1 second here. Megabox pink ice. All right. Let's go with this Megabox first. So, tracing down the red ice parallels. Then we'll get on to the pink ice. Change up, absolutely. Here's your bonus pack. We'll save for last. Here we go. Change up. I can do your break next. LaMelo Ball. And a red ice Zeke Najee. And a Peyton Pritchard. Third LaMelo Ball of the break. I thought maybe we'd get a couple. We already got 3. Love those cracked ice parallels. Sweet looking cards. Pritchard for Boston. And Zeke Najee. Let's keep rolling. McDaniels, Ashton Higgins, Tyler Bay, silver. Pair of Marcus Howard, Marquette. Ashton Higgins again, and a Jaden McDaniels, Crusade cracked ice. For the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels. Precious, Patrick Williams, 4th overall pick, and a Obi Toppin. Couple more nice cards there. Nice cracked ice. Fourth overall pick, Patrick Williams. Devin Vassell. McDaniels again, and Sadiq Bey. Precious Achiwa, Crusade Red Ice, Cassius Winston, Jameis Ramsey for Sacramento. Killian Hayes all over this set. Killian Hayes again. Trey Jones. Woodard. Nice Crusade Killian Hayes. Mellow Ice Mojo. He's calling it. A James Wiseman Crusade. Dual Marcus Howard. Another Wiseman. Zach, yes I do. I would have one person in front of you, but I can certainly do it. Tyler Bay, Daniel Aturu. Nice silver. Killian Hayes, Global Prospects. Tyrese Halliburton. Patrick Williams. Can I get like a medium-sized box?
That'll do it?
Yes, sir. Put them up here. Daniel, I got a couple people in front of you, so we can probably do it. I'm going to guess a little before 4:30 is my guess. I do have a group break at 4:30, so I'm going to guess around 4:20. I got two people in front of you. Isaac Okoro, Crusade. And a nice Killian Hayes again. And your autograph from Kentucky. That is Ashton Higgins. Prospect autograph. Daniel, those, let's see, Contenders Draft Picks Football Hobby. Daniel, those breaks are a little longer. Similar to this one, I would probably have to do it right after my 4:30 break. I can try to see how quick I might be able to get it in. Daniel, if you want to put in that break, I can try to do it before 4:30. But that is a little longer break, so I got to see how long it's going to take to do change-ups in Zach's order. Once I do theirs, you will be next. So if we don't get it before 4:30, then I will just do it after those 4:30 breaks. So regardless, we can do it today. It all just comes down to timing. That's all. LaMelo Ball once again. Tyrese Halliburton. Nice Jalen Smith as well. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. Sweet LaMelo Ball. I want to get him in a pink cracked ice form, though. I try my best, man. I can only do so much at once. Kyra Lewis. There it is. LaMelo Ball. Pink cracked ice. Nice hit. We've been talking about it, and we got it. Asking, you shall receive. Pink cracked ice. Sweet hit. Love to see it. LaMelo. Killian Hayes and Patrick Williams. Trey Jones, McDaniels, Ajiva, and Jameis Ramsey. Isaac Okoro. All right, the next, I'm sure we'll get another LaMelo. I'll definitely call it out. I'll make sure I call it out. Devin Vassell, Josh Green. Pritchard. Aaron Nesmith. Onyeka Okongwu. Top 10 pick for Atlanta. Possible. Completely. I mean, you got Jalen Smith, who's running for a championship. You got, who did I literally just say? From, who? Okongwu from Atlanta, yep. Killian Hayes again. I can't think of anybody on the Clippers. Can't think of anybody on the Clippers.
We might not have had one because they traded for.
And so the other rookie who's still competing, Jordan Nwora. I'm not super close friends with him, but I met him a few years back when he was a freshman at Louisville here in Buffalo. Went to a high school near me. And it's cool. He's now in the Eastern Conference Finals with Giannis. Crazy to think. James Wiseman rookie. And a cracked ice James Wiseman.
R.J. Hampton.
R.J. Hampton. What do you mean?
He's Milwaukee Bucks.
Really?
He was a Milwaukee Bucks draft pick, but he ended up in Orlando.
Really? I thought R.J. Hampton was in Denver.
I think he got traded in the Eric Gordon trade.
Really? I didn't know that.
It's very hard to keep track of.
Basketball, yeah. You really want to think it'd be too hard to keep track of basketball because they have the least amount of players of all leagues.
Yep, it was Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon, all right.
That trade.
You know, I didn't hear Aaron Gordon's name once since he was traded. Not once. Never heard Vucevic's name either. Didn't hear any of them.
I saw so many of his cards in the parade.
Anthony Edwards, pink. Cracked Ice Crusade. Oh my goodness. We're going to just keep rolling on these. I want a LaMelo though. I need one more LaMelo to make somebody's day. Sweet looking card. Jordan Nwora. There it is. What a sweet LaMelo Ball. Pink Mojo. Cracked ice. How sweet it is, baby. Let's go, LaMelo. Another awesome hit, man. I love to see it. All day. That's how you get it done. Love to see it. Let's see what's in our bonus pack now. That is Najee Marshall. Najee Marshall autograph. All right, final box. Here we go. See how many more mellows we can get. I thought maybe we'd get a couple at most. We've hit at least 5 mellows now. But who's keeping track? Oh, a tour. Where was he originally? Or has he always been on the Clippers?
He got traded on draft night, it appears. He went to Minnesota and was selected by the Timberwolves.
All right. James Wiseman, Crusade rookie. Dotson. Anthony Edwards, and a pink cracked ice global prospect, James Wiseman. Some more nice cards here. Love to see it. Hampton. Anthony Edwards once again. My goodness. An unbelievable amount of top 3 picks here. Najee. Obi Toppin. Cracked ice. I say Toppin. Do most people say Toppin? I swore I've heard Toppin on TV.
Ain't no Stopin, Obi Toppin.
Global Prospects LaMelo Ball once again. And a silver Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy's going to have more topical joke right there.
How I don't know what I'm sorry, I don't get the joke. What is Halliburton stock supposed to be?
Well, that's the company that Dick Cheney worked for, the defense company.
Oh, it's a defense company?
Yeah,
Okay.
Halliburton's.
You know,
Very good joke.
I'm too young to understand that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Kongwu, another R.J. Hampton. I don't know anything about Dick Cheney other than don't go hunting with him, right?
Yeah,
that's it? Is that the
it.
only thing I should be aware of? Yeah. Another pink cracked ice Crusade LaMelo Ball. I mean, how lucky can we be? Because this is unreal.
So much LaMelo.
I know, this is an absurd amount of LaMelo.
Did you see the Christian Bale movie, Vice?
Vice? No.
That's a great one. You should watch it.
What's it on? Jordan Nwora.
Bunch of stuff. I think he was nominated, possibly won Best Actor for it.
Vice.
Very good.
I don't know.
Christian Bale's awesome.
Christian Bale. He is. He's pretty good. I mean, he played Batman after all.
He sure did.
He sure did. I'm Batman. Nico Mannion. Nice Jalen Smith silver. I mean, we've gotten 3 pink cracked ice LaMelos. Unreal. All right. Change up in Zach. Let me get onto your orders in just a couple of minutes here. And then, of course, I got Daniel after that. So, got a lot to do after this break. So, I got to print out those orders. And I'll get to everybody as quick as I can. Final pack here. What do we got? Last pack, Magic. Couple more nice pink ice. And let's see what your auto is. Your bonus pack. Braxton Key. Pink cracked ice for Virginia. Virginia. What an awesome break. There you have it. I am not allowed to take any tips. That is the company policy. All I ask is that you recommend me to any of your friends that want to get into breaking, that like breaking or like cards in general. Send them my way. I like to do this. Love my job. If I can do it even more, makes me all happier. Thanks, Brian. All right, let me go out and grab those orders. Change up, you'll be first. Give me a couple minutes. We'll get to it. All right, change up. I wanted to confirm actually. Did you want this break live or did you want this ship sealed? This was the only item I had marked break live. Both live, no problem. Let's get into it. Where are my glasses? I need my glasses for the mojo.
Yeah, especially
Much appreciated. Thank you, Peter.
Especially after the last one.
I know, I gotta have them. All right, let's do some hit parade first. Numbered 75 to 100. Soccer Platinum Series 6. Chasing down Mbappe and Beckham. From Immaculate Collection, that is Carlos Valderrama. From Colombia, numbered out of 50, Ink. Carlos Valderrama. From 2020, Panini Immaculate Collection Soccer. Alpibe. Nice looking Immaculate Collection. One of my favorite collections. And let's do some of that Obsidian Soccer Asia Teamall. I've never opened this before. Excited to try it out. Here we go. Actually, I might as well put these on top of the box. Oh ho ho ho! Look at that Timo Werner red parallel. Right off the bat, a gorgeous Timo Werner. Number to 28, Timo. Sorry? No, I'm all good for now. Thank you, though. Sweet looking card. Love it. Mosaic Material, Dele Alli. 3-piece patch relic, Dele Alli from Tottenham. Number to 44, Mosaic Material, Tottenham, Dele Alli. Matrix from Chelsea. That is Asmir Begovic. Goaltender of Chelsea, Asmir Begovic. Nice bright patch. Really stands out on that nice red parallel matrix. Sweet card. Number to 44, Asmir Begovic of Chelsea. And your final card, a Pulsar Luis Alberto. Number to 28, Luis Alberto. You're welcome, change up. No problem at all. Zach, just give me 1 minute and we'll get going. And then Daniel, I can certainly do your break before our 4:30 breaks. Zach, of course he can. I'll be good. No, I'll be good. Here we go. Let's start off. All right. Let's get into it. This break is for Zach. Let's start off with Topps Finest Baseball, one of my favorite sets. Came out within the last couple of weeks. We pulled some serious fire from here, including a couple of nice Mount Castles the other day. See if we can get some more stellar rookies like Joe Adell, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Joey Bart, all those guys. Here we go. Topps Finest. Nick Madrigal, Kyle Lewis, Aaron Nola, Shohei, Jesus Sanchez rookie, and a William Contreras of Atlanta on-card rookie auto. And a very tight division of the NL East. Big factor for that Atlanta lineup. Contreras. Head out to the desert. Out of 199, Ketel Marte. Paul Goldschmidt and Jack Flaherty. The Ketel Marte was out of 199, and the Contreras was unnumbered. Trout, Giancarlo, and a Garcia rookie for the Yankees. Chris Bryant. Contreras rookie and a Ryan Mountcastle. Nice Mountcastle. Semien from Jays. Molina. Head out to Oakland. Matt Olson. Alex Kirilloff rookie. Juan Soto. It's a very good set if you ask me. Real Muto. Ian Anderson of the Braves. Kyle Lewis. Let's get into the second half of your box here. Nice Ian Anderson. Chase down one more Chrome Auto. Tatis Jr. Legacies. Pujols. Where did he end up going? Dodgers?
Down.
Huh?
Cross down.
Yep, Dodgers.
Chavez Ravine.
Let's chase down that auto. Who do we got? That is Devin Williams, pitcher for the Milwaukee Brewers. On card auto out of 99. I don't know if I said rookie is not a rookie. I feel like I did. I feel like it's habit to say when I see an auto that it's usually a rookie. Devin Williams. Nice card. Good hit. Head back out to the desert. That is Dalton Varsho out of 250. Machado and Buster Posey. Darvish. Ketel Marte. Mookie. Patrick Corbin. Spencer Howard for the Phillies. Let's try to chase down one more numbered card here. Let's see if there's one in here. Mike Trout, finest career. Nice looking die cut. Mike Trout. Kyle Lewis out of 300 for Seattle. Yep. He won Rookie of the Year over Louis Robert?
He sure did.
Really? I had no idea he won Rookie of the Year.
Now you know.
Now I know. The more you know. Bobby Delbeck. And a Jay Cronenworth. Another nice rookie. Final pack for baseball. Casey Mize rookie for Detroit. Alec Bohm. And a Joey Bart. We're hitting everything right at the end here. What a solid pack. Hitting a few more rookies. Lovely Joey Bart. Wander Franco got the call up yesterday. Well, he won't be a rookie this year, right? He'll be a rookie the next year, technically.
Depending on how many games you play.
Yeah, we'll see. I wasn't sure what the... I know baseball is very weird about that. And eligibility and whatnot. How contracts work.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Crown Royale Basketball. Let's get into it.
That's one of my favorites. I like the Crown Royale.
Crown Royale, yeah.
I'm thinking of becoming a big...
Well, I pulled a one. It wasn't a rookie card, of course, but I pulled a 1/1 Zion, like, timeless moments or something. And, dude, if there's a... That's one of the few basketball cards I truly want to, like, hey, man, I want it. He'll be in the update with his rookie card. Thanks, Connor. Come on. There we go. Anthony Davis. DeRozan. Emmanuel Quickly for the Knicks. Ricky Rubio, Knights of the Round Table. let's head out to the state. Golden State. James Wiseman. Rookie auto out of 49. James Wiseman. Sweet hit. Love to see it. James Wiseman, rookie auto out of 49. Good hit there. And finish off with a Denny Ajiva out of 99, rookie royalty. And lastly, from the Knicks, rookie Obi Toppin out of 99. Sweet looking cracked ice. Obi Toppin. Not a bad box. Nice autograph there. There you have it, Zach. I'll send you a video shortly. Take care. And Daniel, if you want to just give me a couple minutes, and we'll get straight into your break. All right, Daniel, here we go. Perfect. Let's get into it. I have 2 of your Panini Contenders draft picks. The best cards I have pulled out of here so far are Jalen Waddle, Travis Etienne, and I believe I have a Najee Harris out of here as well. What players are you hoping to find? Maybe a Trevor Lawrence? Or is there another quarterback you prefer? Let me know. Let's get started. Huge Jags fan, alrighty. You know, I might catch you in Jacksonville this year then. That's one of the games I'm planning to go to on the road. Never been to Jacksonville before, so hoping to make a trip out of it in November. Todd Gurley. Kyle Trask for the Buccaneers. Mac Jones, rookie, school colors. Najee Harris, Parabama. Let's go throwback, Dion Lewis autograph. I've never seen a legacy ticket out of here. That is Dion Lewis, running back for the Titans, I believe. Still on the Titans, right? Yeah.
Doesn't get too many carries, though.
No, not when you got Derrick Henry in front of you.
Yeah.
Dion Lewis. Never seen his auto. Interesting. Devontae Parker, silver. Good old Dak. Von Miller.
Free agent.
Darren Waller. Nice Patrick Surtain. Ellinger out of Texas. Another quarterback, Kellen Mond. Michael Kata. From Kentucky College ticket, Brandon Eccles. Running back from Kentucky, Brandon Eccles. And a nice red zone ticket. That is Tyrann Mathieu, numbered to just 20. Nice low numbered veteran. Mathieu. It's kind of crazy how quick he bounced around to find himself in Kansas City.
Oh, yeah. Well, he did a little stint in
Houston.
Too, right?
Herbert. What year was that? 2018 he was still in Houston? Or did he find himself in Kansas?
I think he was on that Houston team that beat the Bills.
No, 2019 season is the season the Texans beat the Bills.
19?
But I think they still made the playoffs in 2018, I believe. Yeah, that was Watson's second year. Josh Allen. Jalen Waddle, school colors. Then a Travis Etienne. There you go, Jags fan. Elijah Moore. Chuba Hubbard. Freiermuth. And from Notre Dame, Dalen Hayes, defensive end. David Montgomery out of 199. Tyler Lockett. Nice card for a Jags fan here, Travis Etienne. Chris Carson. Keenan Allen. AP. And a Trevor Lawrence playing the numbers game. T-Law. Campus Legends, Lamar Jackson. Greg Rousseau, first round pick for the Bills. And quarterback from Stanford, that is Davis Mills. First, or should I say, third round pick by Houston, if I remember. Competing with Tyrod Taylor for that starting job, Davis Mills. And that was unbelievably Houston's first pick in the draft because they gave everything away to Miami. For a tackle, who is undeniably a great player.
Well, sure.
Xavier Howard. Watch like Davis Mills like low-key just ball out this year when Tyrod gets injured in week 2.
You just never know.
You never know.
That's what is so fun about the NFL.
Teddy B. Trey Sermon. Randy Moss, Campus Legends. Devontae Smith. And then Justin Fields, School Colors. Sean Wade. And from LSU, that is Racy McMath. Wide receiver. Racy McMath.
Not a household name yet.
Yet. He had a few wide receivers this draft.
All the time.
All the time.
All the way back to Josh Reed.
Yeah. Chase Young. Big Ben. Matty Ice out of Boston. Daniel Jones. Rob Gronkowski, Buffalo's own. Justin Fields once again. Carlos Basham Jr., second round pick for the Bills. And a Trey Lance. Haven't seen too much of him in general. Nice Jamar Chase School Colors. Peyton. And from BYU, that is Bowl Championship ticket. Matt Bushman, numbered at 10. Never seen that parallel before. Bowl Championship ticket, Matt Bushman. BYU now playing at. Let's see. Who does he play for?
Raiders.
For the Raiders. There you have it. Darius Leonard.
Undrafted free agent.
Zeke. And James Conner. A couple more nice cards in there. Let's get into box on number 2. And I want to remind everybody we do have a group break coming up at 4:30. Right after this, we'll be getting into it. Falcon, sounds good, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Some more Grandeur, can I guess? Or Trilogy today? Drew Brees, TJ Watt. AP. Terrace Marshall, that's another wide receiver out of LSU. I mean, come on. Zach Wilson, school colors. Herbert, campus legends. Grandeur and Trilogy. Oh, I called it myself. Kyle Pitts, playing the numbers game. Deion Jackson, college ticket. I am at the point where my voice is pretty much gone for the day. I'm gonna stay tough, but my goodness. That's what 5 days of breaking does to you. So I get the next couple of days to rest my voice. Alvin Kamara. Stafford. Damian Harris and Tua. Nice Kyle Pitts and Zach Wilson. Last time I checked not too long ago, I believe there were still 2 spots remaining. There is 1 spot remaining in black basketball, so we can do that after our hockey break if it does sell out. Tyrann Matthews. Diggs. Devontae Smith. Joe Burrow, campus legends. Rashad Bateman. Kadarius Toney for the Giants. And tackle Samuel Cosmi. Number to 99, rookie auto. Samuel Cosmi.
Washington.
For the football team. Matt Ryan. Gronk. Mahomey. Waddle. And another Trey Lance. Trask again. DeMar Hamlin. Safety campus ticket out of 99. DeMar Hamlin. He was a mid-round draft, right? Joe Mixon. Moss for the Bills. T. Higgins, Clemson.
Yes, he was a 6th rounder for the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, really? Bills?
Yeah.
I forgot. You know, now that I actually think about it, I know his Twitter account.
You know, I mean, now that I see it, I'm like, oh, son of...
How do I forget that?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
6th rounder, you know.
6th rounder. Who can forget Rashad Wild Goose, though?
Wild Goose.
That is the most, like, college football name ever. Wild Goose.
Wild Goose.
Maybe we'll see him on the field this year. We'll see.
I think we just might.
Kellen Mond. Favre. And from Duke, Victor Demukajiki. English is tough, guys. Mostly some names are just... Best to just call him Victor of Duke. Diggs. Ridley.
Arizona Cardinals 6th rounder.
All right. Kelsey, Roquan Smith. Pirine. Hopkins. And from Auburn, Anthony Schwartz. Wide receiver for the War Eagles.
The Browns.
Cleveland, really.
3rd rounder.
3rd rounder for the Browns.
Track guy.
Big track guy, you say? Jalen Hurts and Devin White. Final pack. Here we go.
Pan-American U20 champions. In the 4x100.
Minka. Josh Allen and a nice Travis Etienne coming back around. Kyle Trask. Tutu Atwell. Trevor Lawrence School Colors. And from Louisville, Des Fitzpatrick. Wide receiver out of Louisville, Des Fitzpatrick. Nice. Devontae Parker out of 199. Lockett. Couple more nice cards right here at the end, including that Devontae Parker and a pair of Clemson offensive guns. Lawrence and Etienne. It's true. All right, there you have it, Daniel. All right, we got some hockey to get into in just a couple of minutes. No problem, buddy. Hope you enjoyed. Falcon, I have this group break right here, then I can do yours right after. Yep, some Black Diamond hockey. All right, let's get it going. It's our 2020 Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey 10-box case. It's a 31-spot random team break. Wow. It's been busy the last couple hours. Let's keep it rolling then. Nice box here of Black Diamond Hockey. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Ten times. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. How sweet it is. Who's going to get Minnesota here? Let's find out. Some Black Diamond. Three times. Easy enough. And 1, 2, and 3 times. There we have it. Let's get into it. Stephen P. with Vancouver. James K. with Columbus. Daniel N. with Florida. Eric O. with Vegas. Daniel N. with Buffalo. David A. with the Islanders. Daniel N. with Winnipeg. Zane S. with Calgary. Jacques D. with Anaheim. Zane S. with St. Louis. Charles L. with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Stephen P. with Boston and Arizona. Daniel N. with San Jose. Eric O. with Chicago. Jacob M. with Colorado. Andrew O. with Washington. Chris M. with Detroit. John A. with the Rangers. Daniel N. with Nashville. Stephen P. with Dallas. Daniel N. with the Jersey Devils. Jacob M. with Edmonton. Daniel, you got Montreal, Tampa, and Florida. Probably your two finals teams right there, Montreal and Tampa, both with 3-2 leads. There you go, Daniel. Stephen P. with Carolina, Pittsburgh, and LA. Andrew O. chasing down Kaprizov. And Daniel, you also got Ottawa chasing down Stutzel. Here we go, 10 boxes. Black Diamond Hockey. Give you one more minute to write down any teams you got, and we'll get it going. Should be a good break. All right, let's get into it. 10 boxes, Black Diamond. Bless you. Here we go. Start off with Matthew Tkachuk out of 349 for Calgary. And out of 5, that is Jordan Binnington. Diamond Relics, single diamond. St. Louis starting us off with our first diamond. Jordan Binnington. Well. I can already tell I'm going to need more 130s if I could get them. Nice first hit here for St. Louis. Jordan Binnington out of 5. Head out to Vegas. Mark Stone. Diamond Mine Relics. Mark Stone for Vegas. Not a Vegas fan. Victor Soderstrom, rookie gems out of 99. And let's head back to St. Louis, shall we? From the 2017 Winter Classic Black Diamond Winter Classic Memories, Vladimir Tarasenko. Sweet looking card. A pair of them for St. Louis. And Vitaly Krastov out of 299. 9th overall draft pick. Exquisite collection. Out of 299, Krastov for the Rangers. Let's try to find another rookie from the Rangers. Box number 2. Let's rock it. Starting off with the Kings, that is Anze Kopitar out of 349. Let's head out to San Jose. Veteran Black Diamond Sparkling Scripts, that is Tomas Hertl. Tomas Hertl of San Jose. You know, I think there is no better time to wear my Dylan Cousins jersey today. Because we got a brilliant Dylan Cousins team logo jumbos to match the jersey. Cousins, baby. Had to do it to him. There you go, Buffalo. And let's head out to Colorado. Rookie gems out of 399. That is Bowen Byram. Decent rookie for Colorado. All right, everybody, let's get down to business. Let's get into a groove, because we are going retro here. Silver on black. Signatures, Trevor Linden out of 25. Trevor Linden for Vancouver. Sweet hit. All day, every day, people. That's how you get it done. Trevor Linden. Finish off box number 2 with an Austin Matthews Exquisite Collection out of 199. Rough edging there, won't lie. Austin Matthews Exquisite Collection.
That's how those thick cards go.
Yeah. Them thickers. Those thick boys don't always want to get along. Matthews. Will he ever get past the first round? Here we go, box number 3. The guy who shouldn't be playing in the playoffs at all. That is Nikita Kucherov. And I won't lie, guys. Get ready for what is going to be my favorite hockey hit of all time from my Buffalo Sabres Hall of Famer and Sabres legend, Dominic Hasek, number 10 of 10. My, oh my, I love to see it. Hasek for my Sabres all day. That's how you get it done, folks. Love to see it. Dominic Hasek. Peter just had to be recording. Oh my goodness. Screw it, I'm putting it in a one touch. Give me a minute. Putting it in a one touch. Give me a 130.
When I saw it, I knew it was going to be fun. You don't mistake that helmet anyway.
Greatest card I personally like. In terms of hockey, that is the greatest card I've pulled, that, on my opinion. I've pulled other amazing cards, and yeah, they're amazing, but to me, that card means the most to me, I believe. Let's keep it rolling. Run for the cup, Teuvo Teravainen. It's a parallel I've never seen before. Teuvo Teravainen, number to 99. Nice looking parallel. Head down to Dallas, a nice premium patch. Jake Ottinger. Why not have one when you can have two? Diamond Futures out of 349. Ottinger in a nice premium patch. Out of 99, Jewels of the Draft, Ottinger. Nice hit there for Dallas.
American.
Please tell me you put that on your story. Or do you just save it?
I just say that. I was gonna
Thank
say
you.
it.
Awesome. You can probably send that to Tyler. Be a good one. And for Detroit, Tyler Bertuzzi, extra exquisite, out of 149 for Detroit. Box and number 4. Keep it rolling. From the Boston Bruins, out of 349, Brad Marchand. And a triple diamond. Relic rookies, Tim Stutzel. Out of 49, Tim Stutzel for the Ottawa Senators. Sweet rookie to have. There you have it. Another nice rookie to see. My, oh my, we're not even halfway through. And we have pulled some solid cards. Let's head out to Boston. That is Gary Shevers. Nice throwback there. Look at that mask he's got on. And rookie for the Oilers. That is Tyler Benson. Out of 399, Diamond Debut Relics. Diamond Debut Relics. Out of 399, Tyler Benson. Liam Foudy out of 349. There you go, Columbus. Diamond Futures. And a Connor McMichael out of 299 for the Washington Capitals. Exquisite rookies. It's been a great break so far. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. Box and number 5. Start off with the Breadman, Artemi Panarin. Out of 349, Panarin for the Rangers. And for Columbus, Diamond Futures. Autographs out of 99, Liam Foudy. Rookie auto out of 99, Liam Foudy. I know, man. I know how much you like Kaprizov. I prefer Hasek, though. Let's head down to New York. That is Alexis Lafreniere, Team Canada, Black Diamond rookie. For the Rangers, Alexis Lafreniere. Nice rookie to have.
Canada patch.
Yep, nice Canada patch. Team Canada, hey, bud. All-time legend. Oh, sorry, I thought that was Yager. That is Jerome McGinley, still a solid all-time player. Diamond Mine Relics, Jerome McGinley. What's better than having one Tim Stutzel? Two Tim Stutzels out of 399 rookie gems. Stutzel. You know what's even better Then having 2 Tim Stutzels, having 2 Alexis Lafrenières out of 199, exquisite collection. Alexis Lafreniere, rookie draft day. My goodness, are the rookies flowing? Can I get a 180? Actually, I have 180s below me, don't worry, sorry. We're only halfway through this break, and we've pulled nothing but fire so far. The only way it could really make it better is to pull a Kaprizov. I think we just got to do it.
It's almost inevitable.
I mean, yeah, why not? Here we go. Out of 349, Jordan Binnington. And for the Winnipeg Jets, Black Diamond Relic Rookies, Mikhail Burden. Nice looking ruby there. Mikhail Burden for Winnipeg. This has been a stellar break. Head out to LA. Out of 399, Mikey Anderson, Diamond Debut Relics. And heading back out to the mountains, the Rocky Mountains. Martin Kaut, Rookie Gems out of 99. Martin Kaut. Jake Evans out of 399 for Montreal. Bonne chance. And let's finish this box with another McMichael Exquisite Collection out of 99. CMACP, can you just tell me your first name and your last initial? Tell me your first name and last initial. There you go, Washington. Chris M, 1 second. You have the Detroit Red Wings. I know you got at least one card already. And there will be an entire video of this uploaded to YouTube after this break. Thomas Hurdle and Jake Evans. Diamond Future Autographs out of 99 for the Canadiens. Jake Evans. Why not have him once, then get him again as an auto? Jake Evans. Why bother having one when you can have two Dylan Cousins team logo jumbos? I mean, come on, man. Got to do it right. Pair of Dylan Cousins Sabres getting in on the action today. Diamond Nation. Out of 99, that is Guy Lafleur for the Canadiens. Diamond Nation. Sweet throwback card from Montreal. Black Diamond Relic Rookies out of 99, Igor Zamula. Nice diamond for Philadelphia. Heading back out to Edmonton, Philip Broberg out of 149. Broberg, Edmonton. 3 boxes to go. Come on, Kaprizov. All I need is you to complete this amazing break. Let's go throwback for Colorado. Patrick Waugh out of 349. I have my dear friend Pete with me. He is here today. That's what's going on, Falcon. Don't you worry. I was once a shadow myself, and I have come out into the open, and here I am on the camera daily. Rookie goaltender for the New York Islanders. David, you got Ilya Sorokin out of 99 RPA Jewels of the draft. Ilya Sorokin. Gorgeous auto. Great card to have. That's a card, all right. What a solid break. Let's head back out to St. Louis. Alex Pietrangelo. Team logo. Jumbos. Mitch Marner. Diamond Mine Relics. He's probably going to be out of Toronto. We'll see this fall. We'll see. I don't know why. I felt like... I don't know. I thought the door was open for a second. Mitch Marner. Heading out to Edmonton. Tyler Benson out of 349. He's shown up quite a few times. And heading back to Toronto. Out of 299, Mitch Marner once again. Why have one when you can have two? I know. It's just I know it's Toronto. I know. I'm trying not to exaggerate it too much. Well, you don't, but do you think he'll be gone? There's no way. You're Toronto and you acquire all of that, all of those players, and yet you still can't do anything come playoffs. Florida hitting the board with Jonathan Huberdeau. Out of 349. You know, why not pull one legend? We pulled 2 legends. Linden, Hasek. Let's go for 3. Nicholas Lidstrom out of 25 for Detroit. Chris. My goodness, nice hit. Nicholas Lidstrom. You know, I would go insane if I pulled a Gretzky. I've pulled Gretzky auto only once before. I think only one other time I've ever gotten a Gretzky. That was a while ago, too. Nice job, Detroit. Good hit. For Ottawa, Josh Norris. Let's head back to Toronto because they're just loving to steal everything here at the end. Timothy Liljegren out of 99. Jewels of the Draft, Liljegren. Martin, no problem, man. I know you've gotten quite a few here. Nick Suzuki. Is that one card? Yeah. Nick Suzuki, Diamond Cutters. There you go, Montreal. Diamond Cutters, Nick Suzuki, who's going off these playoffs. Might as well. Let's see. I don't think it'll fit. No. Almost everything in the set is a 180. I mean, for the thick cards, that is. Suzuki. And an Elias Pettersson out of 149. Elias Pettersson. Do you say Elias? I say it like Patrick Elias. That's what I say like. It's not. Is it Elias?
Well, a lot of times it's Elias.
Elias, really. I know there's a few different ways to say it.
There sure is. Depends on where you're
Well,
from.
I certainly know.
Patrick Elias was Czech.
Czech.
And that
Yeah.
guy is
Swedish?
Swedish, so,
That's very true.
you know, they may say it a little different up there.
Falcon. That is just a bona fide fact. Come on. You should know that. You should know I can't pronounce names for the life of me. Elias. There you go. There's Sean. Sean to save the day. Elias. 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 Or is it Elias? I think it's saying Elias, not Elias. Elias.
I know a guy named Elias.
You do?
Yeah.
Let's start off with the guy that people say is better than Darlene. Miro Heiskanen out of 349. And for Nashville, no time better than to show up late. Roman Josi, authentic signatures. Nice veteran auto there for Nashville. There you go, Daniel. Nice Roman Josi. You know, what's better than one Alexis Lafreniere Jumbo? Sweet card, man. Having two Alexis Lafreniere Jumbos. Another Team Canada. My, oh my, what a break. Josh Norris out of 399. No, dude. Falcon. Falcon, I keep forgetting. Who are you actually a fan of in hockey? Are you a fan of Minnesota? Right? I'm sure you love Kaprizov. Josh Norris. The Wild. Yep, that's what I thought. Josh Norris. Diamond Nation. Austin Matthews out of 99. Toronto's been killing it the back half of this break. A nice Diamond Nation to go against that Guy Lafleur for Montreal. Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, Edmonton, killing it. Lots of Canadians here in this break. Lots of Canadian teams, that is. And for my Buffalo Sabres, Dylan Cousins out of 299. Gotta rep the jersey. I mean, you wear the jersey, you get a few. That's how it's done. All right, there's the break, everybody. Holy smokes, what a loaded case. What a loaded case. My goodness. There you have it, everybody. I hope you enjoyed That was insanity. That Dominic Hasek will change the way I look at hockey cards ever again. I got to live up to that. Personally, that's my favorite card I will ever probably pull. Dominic Hasek. There's your break. Hope you enjoyed. I got to do a break for Falcon, and then Zach, I can probably do one more after. I only got 20 minutes left. So, Falcon, give me a little bit, and we'll get into your break. All right.
What you got?
I only got 20 minutes left.
What does your boy Falcon have?
I think you said Grandeur and Trilogy.
Okay. We'll have to go pull a Grandeur, because at least we know where it is. Oh, if is the warehouse still open, or?
It should be.
Yeah, I imagine.
No reason.
So how much was the spot in that?
I have no idea, but honestly, dude, that was the best case I've ever seen for.
Right, man, that was insane.
I mean, usually they're like blood. That entire case was insane.
Yeah, every pack had at least one just killer card in it.
Holy fuck. My throat is killing me. I'm gonna get some water. Fuck. I'm gonna get some water. I'll go out and find you, but if you need help, just let me know. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, get some more water. We'll go out. I know the warehouse is open.
If you want, while you're doing
What's
this,
that?
you want me just to go grab those gifts now?
Yeah, for all the orders that we've done, just like write down
Yeah.
just write down you'll see it'll say the locations as well.
Yeah.
That's Peter.
What's it?
That's all. They were asking about you. Peter's been shadowing with me all week. He'll be getting into some breaking soon. Peter, just like me, he worked at the company for about 4 or 5 months before we hopped into breaking. I've been at Dave & Adams since August, and I started breaking in like February. And he's been here since January, and he is just now hopping into the breaking game. I got to... Let's see. Well, Falcon, I have yours here. I have to make the break for the Upper Deck... Panini Black Basketball. That will be happening. So, Zach and... let's see. Sorry, guys. Falcon, I'm doing your break. I'm doing Zach's break. And then we will be doing the Panini Black Basketball break. All right, here we go. This break is for Falcon. I have your case of Grandeur hockey and some Trilogy hockey. Where would you like to start? Going for the gold. Well, let's find it. It ought to be in here. We got that one.
This one?
Yep, Wacky Packages, we got it.
Oh, yeah.
I still have to process his order, so don't worry about it at the moment.
You got this.
Grandeur hockey. Eric Carlson back with Ottawa. Out of 5,000. Eric Carlson. I'm here for the gold and the gold only. Come on now. Gotta be in here. Jack Eichel for my Buffalo Sabres. Out of 500. Jack Eichel. Very low numbered Jack Eichel. Rarely ever hit the 500. Nice to finally do it. Everybody just needs to remember, Jack Eichel was on pace for like 50-something goals for the 1920 season before COVID hit. He was having a career year. It's just a matter of time. Dylan Larkin for Detroit. Out of 5,000, Dylan Larkin. And a Sidney Crosby. Always a good coin to get. Sidney Crosby. Sweet looking Crosby. Not too bad coins. A little bit. Trilogy hockey. Here we go. Hakanpää, rookie super stage. Jason Robertson. Solid rookie there. Out of 99 rookie super stage patch. Jason Robertson. You know, shockingly no. But now that you said it, I probably will within the next week. I'm going to guess another signature puck. I mean, it's got to be a signature puck. No! Ty Dellandrea. Out of 49 rookie renditions. Ty Dellandrea. And there's another card back here. Jonathan Taves. All popping up on me. Very shiny. Another Ty Dellandrea here. Taves and Konechny. All right. Thank you. If you want to grab the smallest one, honestly, that's all. The smaller one. Eichel. Igor Korshkov, rookie super stage. And for a third time, Ty Dellandrea out of 799. Svechnikov. Yep. Crosby. Brad Marchand. I saw black and yellow, and I'm like, Crosby. Alexander True. Gustav Lindstrom out of 499. Gensel. Literally the only team I don't want to win is Tampa. That's it. Don't give me a repeat winner. Give me somebody new. Sam Reinhart. Alexis Lafreniere. Rookie renditions. Nice hit. Yeah, Tampa just curb stomped the Islanders the other night. Jake Ottinger out of 799. Another Dallas rookie. The thing is, Vegas is cursed. They were lucky enough to have a great team right off the bat, but they will be cursed with playoff losses for their eternity, I believe.
For an appearance.
Yep. McDavid, Reed Duke, rookie renditions. One more hiding back there, and another Jake Ottinger. Spezza, and I'll make sure I send you the spacers as well. Jake Ottinger, out of 999. There you have it. Zach, just give me a couple of minutes. And we will get right on to the basketball break after. All right, Zach, here we go. I got another box of Crown Royale Basketball. Let's try to pull some more fire. Here we go.
Grabbing 2 of the wacky packages.
Are they supposed to get 2 each?
No.
Really? Just one?
5v1.
Never mind.
No, where's that?
Wasn't aware of that. I thought each of them got 2 of the wacky packages, actually.
Oh, it does. 2 times.
Yeah.
2x.
Start off Isaiah Stewart, rookie. Marvin Bagley and LaMarcus Aldridge. Nice, Isaiah Stewart. Detroit has all of these rookies plus the first round pick this year. They're bound to be good, right? The first overall pick, Anthony Edwards, heirs to the throne patch. Nice patch to get there. Anthony Edwards. Let's go throwback for the Portland Trailblazers. Michael Thompson, not a 99. Spelled with a Y, Michael Thompson. Because why not?
Because why not? There are no more rules.
There are no rules. I would like to think he won the single championship the Blazers won all those years ago. Andre Drummond. Cavaliers. And lastly, for the Utah Jazz, Donovan Mitchell out of 99. I still can't believe they got bounced so easily.
You know, it's that the President's Trophy curse.
Yep.
Basketball's version of it.
Sweet looking blue Donovan Mitchell with that purple jersey. Nice hit. Got a nice Anthony Edwards, heirs to the throne. You're welcome, Zach. No problem. Eric, I can't do any more personal breaks today. I'm supposed to be done at 5:30. I am doing this basketball group break that was supposed to be done an hour ago. So I got to do this basketball break and then I'm done for the day. We can certainly do it tomorrow, Eric. Or at least I think Sean can. I'm off Thursday and Friday, but if you place an order, Sean should be able to reach out and you can do it Thursday or Friday with him. Thank you, Eric. No problem. All right, it's time for our Panini Black Basketball 4-box, 6-spot random divisional break. 1920, chasing down some Ja Morant and Zion. Here we go. Five times. 5 times. Here we go. 3, 4, and 5. 5 times. Let's run it back again. We'll be done for the day. 4 times. 4 times. There you have it. Eugene, you got the Southeast. Andrew with the Atlantic. Henry with the Central. Miguel with the Northwest. Eugene with the Southwest. And Kenneth with the Pacific. Let's jump into it. 4 boxes. Panini Black. Here we go. Quick break. Hits. Hopefully aplenty.
Galore, even.
Sorry, I'm at the point where I'm mentally like not comprehending anything you're saying.
Just morphed into just like
Yeah,
just a blob.
yeah, it's just kind of blurred together.
Fairy blobs
Trust me,
everywhere.
it's gonna be like this, Pete.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sorry, do you not like when I call you Peter? Like, I know
No,
you,
it's
we've
all-
worked, or Pete. I know we worked together for like 6 months, but I still call you each.
Yeah.
James Harden. That is for the Southwest. There you go, Eugene. Out of 149, James Harden. My favorite player. And some people like to call him a bubble fraud. Tyler Hero, rookie out of 149. Let's head to the Southwest. Brandon Clark, RPA out of 99.
That's a nice one.
That is a nice one. Brandon Clark.
Don't sleep on the Grizz, bro.
Don't sleep on him. Nope. Sweet Tyler Hero. Fred Van Vliet out of 65. There you go, Atlantic. And a Miles Bridges for the Southeast. There you go, Eugene. Luka Samanic out of 149 for the Southwest. Buddy Hield for the Pacific. And for Phoenix in the Atlantic, Cameron Johnson, RPA out of 99. Another solid RPA. For the future champion Suns, possibly. Suns in 4, baby, right? It's possible. I would laugh to see Kawhi get swept. That'd be funny.
Sitting on the bench.
Yep. Karl Anthony Towns out of 65. And a D-Rose out of 25. That is for the Central, and I believe that Karl Anthony Towns was for the Northwest. Couple nice cards there. Who's got the Pacific? You've picked up a few. Kenneth. Couple nice cards as well. Sweet looking D-Rose. Samonic. 2 more boxes. Give me a Jaw. Get me a Zion. One or the other, please. Here we go. You know, I totally didn't realize Jaw and Zion are in the same division.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Mississippi River towns.
Yep. Let's roll with it here. Come on. Grant Williams, rookie for the Atlantic. Here you go, Andrew. Nikola Jokic, the Joking Man, out of 149. That's for the Northwest. And let's head to Charlotte for the Southeast. Out of 49, P.J. Washington Jr. Dual Relic, out of 49. Charlotte. Is that Kausk?
I don't know.
C.J. McCollum out of 65. And a Aldridge out of 65 as well. Nice looking Joker. And a rookie for the Atlantic. Final box. May there be some last pack magic. Here we go. Panini Black Basketball. Luka Doncic. Zion Williamson. Out of 99. Solid rookie. There you go, Eugene. Zion Williamson. Sweet card. Sweet rookie indeed. No problem, Eugene. I'm happy you stuck around. Definitely a solid card. And Eugene, you also get this Luka Samonic RPA out of 99. I'm not sure if Sean will be live tomorrow. I can't guarantee, but I know he will be live Friday for sure. I was under the impression that he would be breaking tomorrow. But can't guarantee it. I can tell you that.
Depends on how fast I sort cards.
All right. Paul George for the Pacific out of 65. And a Kristaps Porzingis for the Southwest. It's a sweet looking Luka. My goodness, Eugene, you just dominated that last box. Pistol Pete will be starting eventually. I can't guarantee that'll be his nickname. I don't know if they'll allow it. I like it, but I don't know if they'll allow it. Sweet looking Luka.
Very alliterative, so.
Yeah. Sweet Porzingis. Well, there's your break. Nice to finally hit a Zion, guys. Love to see it. that's it for me today. I will be back on Saturday. Hopefully my voice feels better. I am dead right now, but oh well, that's life. All right, guys, take care. I will see you all Saturday. Have a great rest of your day. Eugene, Falcon, Eric, all you guys, take care. See you around.